How's everyone doing today? How is your Wednesday going? But hi, how's everyone doing? But yeah, we're gonna do today's gonna be 6 hours. I'm still trying to figure out a format. I think 6 hours is gonna be the norm. I just don't know exactly what we're gonna do those 6 hours, Monday through Friday. So, but the norm should be going to 6 hours Monday through Friday, 4 hours Saturday and Sunday. Hello, Rain. Oh, John, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. So, so I'm trying to think of some, just trying to think of some other formats. I mean, Phas is always going to be the main, but there's probably going to be some days where I might play some of the, like play like 4, maybe 5 hours of Phas and then jump over to another, another ghost hunting game for like an hour and, like an hour, maybe 2 hours and just, you know, have a little bit of fun with some of the other ghost hunting games. I know they're not as popular, but some of these games are actually good games. They just don't get any love. So, and some of them are pretty much done. Like I know Demonologists, their devs keep saying that they're not done, that they've got this grand rework coming up. But we haven't heard anything from them for about 5 months. So I'm not sure that's going to be happening or not. And they're working on another game. So, and they're not a big, it's not like a big dev team. So not sure how they can do one and also do the other. They might be able to. Who knows? Ghost Watchers is live now. Forewarned is live, but Forewarned is still doing some stuff. You got Ghost Exile. So there's other games out there. Hey, Mitchell. Hey, Venom. So I might just start playing them for like an hour. Because that's about, honestly, it's about as long as I can play them before I kind of go, okay. They've got good jump scares. They've got good, their graphics are usually pretty good. It's just, it's a checkmark game. Most of the other ghost hunting games are just checkmark games. So it's not like Phas where like you could play a one evidence game and get the ghost right, but you have to think about it. The other games are pretty much, you could do one evidence, but the ghost is going to do something to give itself away. Or Phas, that doesn't always happen. So, but yeah, but let's go ahead and jump in the game. We are, Miss Ice Cream, hello. We are, let me see. I'll probably get done with all the maps. And then probably the last hour today is going to be just doing Bleasdale and Grafton. I've been up since 6. Yeah, I've been up since 6:30, I think. So, but that's my normal time getting up. But then I'll probably end up just doing Bleasdale and Grafton and finish up the field house, if I can, within that time. But let's go ahead and jump into Tanglewood.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I hope everyone's having a good week.
Here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe it will help you investigate.
I put out the gameplay on YouTube yesterday, the 3 games. So if you missed those, feel free to go out and watch it at some lovely point. Still trying to figure out what to do with YouTube, but doing the 6 hours will let me try to figure that out. It might just, honestly, it might just be doing just playing some other horror games for the fun of it and just putting it out there. All right, and maybe that way I might find something else that I would like to also stream. So we'll see. All right. So where's our lovely ghost? So suppose you should are those badges if you complete them. Oh, the what I just showed. Yeah, those are badges. You've got like the Sunny Meadows badge. You've got the Point Hope badge. And then the newest one is the farmhouse. Or the 2 farmhouses. Which, because I don't grind, I'm still working on. But since I play every map every day, it's kind of like, you know, I get them. I always get the badges eventually. I just usually don't grind. Well, we found the bone. We found the cursed item. Not... Oh, wait. Hurt. There we go. Thank you, ghost. Don't think it's a Yuri. Might be a Yuri, but I don't know. That one door was... That one door touch wasn't... was like halfway, so I'm kinda... I'm not really sure. Yeah, but that's where if you want to see your progress on badges and stuff like that, as far as those badges go, that's where you go. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you good?
An elderly victim.
You're an elderly victim. So am I. Maybe. Hope not to be. But good morning, Sonova. How are you doing today? I don't want to be an elderly victim. Don't put me in the cot. Alright, so firelight, motion sensor, and parabolic. We have a lovely spirit box. So we need to bring in testing stuff. Where's our sanity at? You know what? I'm going to drop that for now. Let's take in salt. Let's take in candle. Let's take in the 3 things that we can test. Then everything else is just going to be, you know, paying attention. Well, I hope your day at work goes well. It's not too bad. All right, don't see an orb. Drop that there. Let's drop that there. And now we'll pick back up the salt. Maybe. Let's see what we... I mean, the smudge stick. What do we got? What do I need to take in now? Firelight and motion sensor parabolic. So we can pick that up. We can pick that up. We can pick that up. I mean, I do like being your guys' work time streamer. Alright, so we've got a lovely... Right, we haven't got Ghost to step in salt yet. Go and just take this in. Never mind. I take that back. Alright, so not a wraith. Not a wraith, not a mimic. We've got 1 blowout of the candle. So... So that's 2 blowouts. Let's go grab crucifixes since we don't have those in here. Probably only need 1. We'll grab 1 crucifix. We'll grab the sound recorder. School streamer. Nice. Anybody playing anything, anything new? Like, I don't think there's any new ghost hunting games out there. Yeah, definitely not a Yuri, but Spirit Box took Yuri out anyway, so never mind. Ah, crap. Wait, you're saying I'm that close for that, but I'm not that close for you. 1, oh well. It doesn't look like it's an honorary since I haven't been hunted yet. So Spirit, Poltergeist, Mare, Phantom, Yokai, Twins. Oh shit. Light breakage. You say, tell me which way's out? Might be a mare. Power's been on this whole time, no one's ever turned on a light, and well, that light's not gonna work anymore. What game's that you're hooked on? Oh, never mind. Not a mare. Thank you. That's mighty nice of the ghost. Could be a Deogen. Since we haven't got hunted yet. Don't know if I've had that or not. Nah, we did. We got it. I would like to at least get one more sound recording. Thank you. Ask and you shall receive. So there's that. Nope. Nope, duplicate. You know what? Yeah, it's only $3. I mean, could be twins. Though it's not really doing anything else. I mean, it broke that, but I mean, that could easily be bleed through. But the fact that it's not hunted yet. Where's our sanity? Let's go look, see where our sanity's at. It's kind of making me think that it's going to be a Deogen. Holy moly! 2 fracking percent. Why the hell's it? This can't be a shade. Can't be a shade. Well, supermarket together. You own and operate a supermarket. You ring customers, stock shelves, be customers. It still approves. Can't be. I play either one evidence or 0 evidence. And I've already got spirit box. And there's no orbs. Those are the only ghosts that could possibly be. Oh yeah, by the way, there's your there's that. What the This ghost is weird. Damn it, she's right there. Hey, Granny. Nope. Translucent. Just happened to disappear at the same time. Yeah, it could be twins. Maybe. Guess we'll find out. No, she's fast. It's a Dio? Really? Okay. Hi. Ah, we missed that shot. I mean, we thought it was a Dio, but why it took me to get to 0% sanity for it to do something, I have no idea. Hi, Gran. Need to get a pic of you, but I'm probably just not going to worry about it. Oh, we already used up all our pics anyway. Never mind. We're done. Oh, wait, are we done? Yep, we got parabolic. Died to them a lot. Yeah, if you're still at that stage where if you hear the ghost, you automatically run to your hiding spot, and if you don't have a smudge stick on you, yeah, Dios are going to get you a lot. I know when Dios first came out, I died to them a few times because, yeah, I would like smudge them like right off the bat before I would listen. So I'd smudge them, that'd be my smudge, I'd run to my hiding spot. Next thing you know, they're coming at me, I'm like, ah, shit. And I've cut off my escape route. That's why you kind of always see me, you know, I don't automatically just hide, I wait and listen. Dio is one of the reasons why I do it that way.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
I got tired of dying to him.
Ghost here cursed
All right.
object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe you
So,
will help your
Ann Anderson.
investigation.
I wanted to say Arn Anderson. This is one of the 4 horsemen. He's not dead yet. Okay, 3 unique videos. Firelight and photo. Song of Horror. Do I have that one? I either had that one or it's on my wish list. It's an older game, right? Older game, right? I feel like I have that. Thank you, Ghost. Okay, just in case. I didn't really look over here. Okay. Hey, Ghost, if you're here, would you like to say something? Do something? Throw something? Thank you. That made my life simple. All right, Ghost is here. Okay. Hey, Ink Fox. No, I believe it's a. I've not played it yet. I think I have it, but I haven't played it. But I do believe I have heard good things about it. Hey, Lily Hell. I think maybe that's the reason why I haven't played it. Is I'm not a big puzzle guy. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you going to answer me? There we go. Are you here? Are you there? Are you friendly? Are you going to kill me? Do you love tacos? There's a couple of other games that I've got that I know I've not really played. I watched either other people play or I watched YouTube vid on them. And then went, I'm not that big of a puzzle guy. I kind of suck at them. Like I would probably play them off stream, but I would not play them on stream. Hulk gets frustrated. Hulk smash. Yeah, those types of games I've got to be able to just step away from. Yeah. Yeah, I think I bought it. At least I think I bought it. And then I realized what it was. I'm like, well, shit. Thank you, Ghost. Not an Oni. Hey, bro. Alright, so... not an Oni. That's about all we got so far. No evidence yet. Alright, Ghosty. Would you like to be a dot? Thank you. That answers that question. Right, so we saw a dot for like 1 second. So we need to take insult. We need to see if it's that. Can't be that. So Wraith, Phantom, Banshee, Yuri, Yokai, Goryo, Raiju, Thay. There are doors that it can mess with, so if it's a Goryo. What else we gotta get in there? Video, firelight, photo. Yeah, yesterday after stream, put the 3 game videos from the weekly out. So those are out on YouTube, and then I was trying to do a tips and tricks, and I just did not like it, so I didn't put it out. I was trying to just go in and just, like, I was recording and just talking and going, okay, yeah, do this, do that, blah, 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 blah. And I started editing it, and I'm like, oh, God, I hate this. Okay. So I didn't put it out, which is new for me. Usually I would still finish it up and put it out. But for once I actually said, no. No, no, no. If you don't like it, don't put it out. Right, that's one candle blowout. So I don't think it could be, can it be an on-rail? Nope, wrong thing. No, it can't be an on-rail, so don't really have to worry about that much. Not a wraith. Well, darn. But yeah, so I didn't put it out. Hey, Simple Rooster. I mean, it wasn't that groundbreaking. I have not seen a dot yet. It's gonna be hard to see a dot here, from here. But we can try it. But your options are Phantom, Banshee, Yuri, Goryo, Yokai, Raiju, Thay. And right now, I'm kind of leaning towards the Goryo part. Because I've not seen a dot being in the room. But that doesn't mean anything since dots don't work half the time. So... You didn't record? Oh, you suck. It said burning crucifix, but it didn't record it. Oh well. We should be used to the media stuff not working correctly. Hi. Technically, you could do that. That's not a long bleed through for a, especially on a medium map for the ghost. Well, not a phantom. Still kind of leaning towards Goryo. Good morning, Curiously. Had a rough day on Phas yesterday. Tried making the jump to professional. Kept getting got. What maps were you doing? Good morning, Curiously. Alright, so pretty sure it's going to be that. Definitely not that, definitely not that, definitely not that. Could be that, could be that, could be that, but it hasn't been messing with any doors. Yokai we could always test. Willow and Tangle. Okay, hey Darkoff. So what was catching you? Most of the time I just didn't have a... Okay. That was gonna be my next question. Just getting caught early, or just in the house after, you know, after 5 minutes or so, and just not having a smudge stick on you. Yeah, I pay attention to the sanity monitor. I'll go in the house at 60, at 50, but as soon as I get within like 54, I've got the smudge stick on me. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go here so I can do a yokai test. Like, I'm almost definite to Goryo, but I will totally admit that there are still a lot of times where I don't pay attention to the sanity monitor. Okay, not a yokai. Alright, let's go, Goryo. I think I've got everything else. And it does make it harder if you're playing with people. That makes it a lot harder because, you know, depends on how many people you got. But you go, you know, if you're solo, you have 4 smudge sticks. As soon as you add 1 person, you're now down to 2. You could burn through 2 smudge sticks quick. Holy crap. Okay, I still need a lot of stuff. We should have 3 video, but we don't because the game ripped me off. Actually, no, I only had 2. Alright, so we gotta get some more video. What do we got? Disturbed salt. That's the only thing we got. And I gotta get a photo. So actually, there's no point in walking out there and grabbing that. Okay. Yeah, that will definitely set you up. Right. So there's the photo. Now we just need to get one more video, which we can get that during the hunt, so that's not going to be that big of a deal. I would rather, like, eat a crucifix or blow out a candle. Well, oh wait, that's a translucent. Oh wait, we still got something. Yep. Yay! Duplicate, but who cares? We got what we needed. Alright, let's go Goryo. Hello, Sai.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I never brought in a parabolic. I mean, never brought in a parabolic. I don't even think we brought in the sound recorder, but we didn't do anything with it. We also never saw a dot with our naked eye. So we'll go with that also. Which is why I went Goryo, because we saw it on camera. We never saw it on with the naked eye. But like I made the comment though, that doesn't mean anything because dots are broke and they probably will never be fixed. Because they have been broke for years.
Alright, we're here.
They are what they are. Yeah.
That suggests a possible ghost sighting.
All right, we got Jessica, we got 2 sound recorders, we got Parabolic, we got Chase. Well, congratulations on the guess. I mean, I tested for yokai. I just didn't bother testing for Banshee. Alright, we got a few more levels and then we'll get the tier 3. Alright, I got lucky with this. It happens. Ghost. Would you like to come out and say hi? I messed around a little bit with Phas last night, then messed around with the WoW. Just kind of making... WoW right now, for every 80 level character you have, you get a 5% bonus to XP while leveling. So I'm trying to get 5 guys up to 80. So when I want to mess with alts, I'll have a 25% bonus. Right now I've got a 10% bonus, but I've got... My paladins I get 78. But then I'll probably work on my other druids. Well, we're not exactly hearing anything. Oh, wait. I think I heard something. I've never really done time walking. I don't think. Hey, Game Hauntings. Like, I don't think I've ever done really a time walking dungeon. I'm such a fracking casual nowadays as far as WoW goes. Yeah, the problem is, like, you know, if I could do, like, a bunch of them, that's one thing. Since I thought I heard something. Nope. But just running dungeons, especially, like, the same dungeons kind of over and over, kind of falls into my same problem with, you know, running the same maps on, like, Phasmophobia or other games. I get bored too easily. Oh no! What do you mean your school's not working? But I do know that running dungeons is the best way to level. I kind of like doing world quests, though I know it's not as efficient. And I don't always listen to the story or read the story. Hi. So are you here, or... I don't see my breath. Let's give this a second. Right, so it broke the lamp, so it could be Mare, but maybe not. Yeah, see, I'm not seeing my breath, and I think we've... I just heard something. It just threw something, but maybe... we're not picking anything up here. Maybe it's in the room next door. Oh, no, chromie time I do. I do chromie time until 70. Huh. I never really realized that was a, where the hell's this ghost at? It's around here somewhere. But I'm not seeing breath. Let's check next door here. Okay, maybe Banshee, Wraith, or Phantom? But I heard a book thrown. EMF didn't pick... EMF didn't pick it up, though. Shit! God damn it. We wasted too much time! We're dead. Bye-bye, everybody. Okay, that's 2 line of sight breaks. I might be alive? Maybe? Gonna be close! Ooh, that was close. Ta-da! That, ladies and gentlemen, is why you get used to shutting doors behind you. Because if I wouldn't have done that, I would be dead. I might still be dead. Oh, she was right there. She didn't see me. Luckily, she didn't go there. She just went there. Oh God, she just put a notebook through the bookshelf. Alright, crap. So we lost sanity quick. I just want to get this stuff up here. Actually, you know, let's just drop it here. Oh, already dropped the email. Huh? Yeah. I practiced on, I would practice on lockers and closets. You know, you run into your closet, you spin, you shut, and you grab the door while you're spinning and shut it. That's how I practiced it, or that's how I started doing it, and then I realized that, wait, I could do that with the doors too. But good morning, Leptos. But that's how I started doing it, was just, you know, you just naturally do it when you hide into a locker or a closet. And then I realized that it's the same exact move, but with doors. Yeah. As far as what? Okay. As far as, like, introducing them to a clouder, or... Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Thank you, ghost. Alright, not UV. I did not look at my sanity. But I will be more than happy to give any advice that I have, since I've definitely had a lot of kittens. Not me personally. other cats have had kittens, and I've taken them. I mean, if you're introducing them to existing cats in your house, usually, you know, separate them by a room, have the door with a crack. Especially if you got, you know, if you got a little crack at the bottom of the door. Do that for about maybe 2 days. After that would be, if you got a baby gate, just to let them see each other. Though with the baby gate, I would supervise that. Get a collar with a belt. There's that too. I always worry about collars because I've always had cats that always got their jaw, like would always get their bottom teeth underneath the collar, then their jaw's like overextended, and it freaks me the hell out. I'm sure I used flea collars when I was younger, but I've done it once before since I've been an adult, and I've never done it again. But I've never had to. Okay, so this might be a Yuri. Oh, there we go. We had one slow door open, and it opened all the way. We just came back, and that door was shut. And I believe freezing temps is a Yuri. We already know it's not a Hantu, or I would be dead. So we know it's not that. 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 And we know it's not that. Oh, and I believe we know it's, didn't we get hit by a ghost mist? I think we got hit by a ghost mist. I think it's a Yuri. Woodshed, good morning. Okay, that was also another question I had. Introductions. Yes, that will also work with dogs. A great way to do it with dogs is put the kitten in a crate. And let them, so it won't be like the same as a room, but put them in a crate so they can see each other, especially if the dog is a friendly dog. But yeah, put them in a crate so you've got the, you know, you got the grill so they can see each other, they can sniff each other. You can watch the dog and see if the dog looks at the cat as prey. You know, I had a German Shepherd that did that. Those would be my, but that's the best way to introduce it to a dog. Yeah. Now, granted, if you've got a kitten and you start it with collars now, it'll get used to collars. Or it should get used to collars. Mine were always, you know, older. So putting a collar on them freaked them the hell out. Yeah, but as far as, yeah, introducing them to a dog, crate is the easiest way. Because it lets the cat have a safe spot. It'll let the dog look at it without the cat, you know, zooming around and freaking it out. It'll just calmly let them, you know, get used to each other. And if you see the dog, and honestly, if the dog like sniffs the crate, and if it just walks away, you know the dog is most likely going to be fine with it. But anytime you start introducing them, make sure, you know, supervise it. But if the dog also just starts laying next to the crate, like it's, you know, kind of like, oh, I can't wait till my buddy comes out, so I can, you know, hang out with it. That's also a good sign. But if you ever notice the dog, you know, sees the cat in the crate and just does this, and it's not like a curious look, it's just a kind of going, that is prey mode, or that is hunter mode. That is not a good sign. You can break that, but that will take longer. Hey, Ethan. And it's a mimic. There we go. So we need 2 sound recordings, then we need an instance chase. But hey, which end, if it is covered eye fleas, you will want to do general flea bath and a flea collar. Fleas can make babies really sick. Yep. That is the one thing I'm glad, like, because I keep my cats indoors, I don't ever really worry about. I've only had to worry about fleas once, and that was when I was living in an apartment. And that was because the people 2 floors above me had a dog. And it would bring in fleas all the time. As soon as I moved from that apartment, my cats never had fleas again. Alright, so we need that. I guess we ought to do that. Alright. But good luck on your new kitten. Yeah, Nemo right now, I've got to keep a little eye, like when I take breaks, I need to go take a look at her. We think she's got a cold. Her one eye's got a little bit of, keeps getting a little bit of goop in it. Not a whole lot, but just, you know, kind of like, you know, when kitties and dogs get colds. Hey, little cat. So, I mean, other than that, she's acting normal, but I just gotta keep an eye on it. Okay. Yeah, some shepherds are perfectly fine with cats. Other shepherds, they see them as prey. Oh, no, I did that. Never mind. They'll see them as prey, which is not a good thing. Like, unfortunately, I had to get rid of. I had to find one of my dogs we adopted from my ex's dad, and he saw my cats as prey. Unfortunately, because he was a great dog. God, I love that dog. But yeah, my cats I had since like I'd had the cats for a while. It's like, sorry, babies, sorry, dude, I love you. I'm gonna find you a nice farm to go so you can go play at. We found him a nice house out in the country. A couple that had just lost one of their dogs. I was looking for didn't want a puppy, but wanted just wanted a German Shepherd. So we got lucky. I mean, usually I would not have gotten a German Shepherd. It's not usually a dog breed that, I mean, I like them, but it's not a dog breed that I'm comfortable with as far as dealing with. Like Goldens, I am very comfortable with. Irish Setters, I grew up with Irish Setters. Well, if that's not a duplicate, that will help. Thank you. Not a duplicate. So what else we got to get? Repel. Alright. So what do we got for media? We got 3 there. Good. Got 1 there. And we got 2 there. So there's my camera. Yeah, Belgians are pretty good. Pretty cool dogs. Make sure to keep an eye out if it has worms. My cats have worms. I had to get some dewormer. Yeah, especially if you found it out. I mean, if you found the kitty, I would definitely, you know, I'm sure you've already done this, but yeah, schedule a vet appointment. Just have them check it out. Because there's so many things that you'll never see or notice that a vet will. And it could be the only vet visit that cat ever has, but just have it checked out. I mean, hell, Oberon. I mean, we lost Oberon because he had water on the lungs and heart, and he had that before when we rescued him. That cat didn't. That cat was fine. I mean, that cat acted perfectly fine. He played. He snuggled. He, you know. Then we took him to the vet for a general checkup because we had pushed back. We had pushed his general checkup back when we first got him because Fizzgig was having an issue, so we used Oberon's appointment for Fizzgig, and then we couldn't get Oberon back in for another 3 months. Wait, what? Oh, come on. I hate when the rappel does not work. And there's no reason for it. The ghost saw me. We got a... Like, the ghost saw me. The ghost was chasing me. Because we got a recording of the ghost. Yet somehow, when I smudged it, it didn't repel. It didn't say that I repelled it. So annoying. Hi, Mara! Good morning. And thank you for the lovely tier 3. And also thank you for the throne gifts. That was very nice of you. Like, I mean, I put the throne stuff up because you guys kept asking me to put stuff up on throne or open up throne. But I honestly never expected you guys to do anything with it. But thank you. It is very greatly appreciated. I'll show them off when they get here. It slowed down. Yeah, it's right there. It lit. Because it also slowed down. No, there's right now with the tier 2, a lot of times if you light it and then throw it at the same time, like, you know, right after it, you don't see the light. Though I actually did wait and watch. Here, take that. If I die, I'm not going to be happy. Yeah, it's a weird little thing. If you do it too quick, it looks like you didn't do it. There we go. Yeah, but I'm looking forward to the Stream Deck for YouTube. I know YouTube is usually quiet. You know, we have people watch on YouTube, but a lot of times they're at work and they're quiet. But, it'll be nice to have buttons for them. Or like, you know, when I show, like, Twitch the cheat sheet, I could just press a button for YouTube and show them the cheat sheet and stuff like that. So it'll be nice. Thank you. The headset I'm curious on. Because I don't think that headset is... I'm curious, like, do you have one? Because I'm curious on how it's going to perform with games like this. Where I rely on, surround sound. Alright, so we got Mimic. We got all that. We got 5 minutes. Oh, actually, we got 1 minute before the ads start. But let's go ahead and go on break.
Welcome back.
And I will be right back. The houses you can choose. Ooh, we got Parabolic 3. Houses you can choose are anything other than Tanglewood, Point Hope, and High School. So I will see you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes. And good luck on the drop. The active little ghosty. Just letting you know. Now it's a hunt. It's a Hantu. Shit, it saw me. Nope. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, I lost it. Oh my god. You are so annoying. I love you, Ghost. That's right. Don't be tempted by their bad habits. That's right. Go to the church. Go to the church. Go in there. Ah, shit! It came out the other door! Damn it! You suck, sir. You suck. You suck. Shit. Nope, don't have an infrared. Oh, you suck. No! Yeah, suck on that. Hi, you need a hug. Come here. Oh, that was sweet. She needed a hug. The ocean. Hi. How you doing? You being a good boy? Yeah. I don't trust anything. Ah, shit! Goddamn son of a butt frat! Hi. Are you? Oh shit! God damn it, son of a! I'm sacrificing myself. I'm committing seppuku. I'm committing seppuku. I have failed. I have failed my group. I have failed them.
Oh, he fell down the stairs. I saw it all.
No. Well, crap. I still need. Oh, thank you. Ah, shit! All right, welcome back, everybody. Oh, come on. Come on up. Are you coming up or not, goofball? But hello. Hello, Jesse. How are you doing? But thank you very much for the raid, Jesse. What were you playing? Were you playing Phas? Well, welcome on in. Got Dio down at the bottom of my chair just looking at me. I'm like, dude, I went upstairs. I put down treats. You didn't come up. Not my fault. Hi. Yes, hello, headbutt boy. But welcome on in, Jesse. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you are new here, I'm Wolfen. I'm a Phasmophobia streamer. I do some other stuff off and on, but for the most part, I do stream Phasmophobia. A lot of times, if I do anything else, I'll put it over on YouTube. Like, I'll probably put out something, probably from, like, Demonologist or something like that on YouTube, probably tomorrow. Hi. What's up, bud? But yeah, but welcome on in. But hopefully everyone's week is going well. I know it's Wednesday. I know for some, actually for some, I think it's now, hi. Thank you for your butt touching my, my keyboard. I know for some, for Jesse, it's probably now Thursday. Hey, Nemesis. Pretty good. Almost an hour to go. Okay. Hi, Mr. Yoda ears. Give him Yoda ears. But yeah. Been a while since you played Phas. That's still a good game. It's still a good, interesting game. I mean, granted, I play it mostly because of the lovely. I like the puzzle. I like the mental. I like the mental puzzle of it. Hi, yes, you're chewing on my fingers. Well, nobody won the drop, so that means we go to Edgefield. Hello, sir. Ah, being ate.
Take a look at the
I'm being
equipment
chewed on
and
by a
prepare
cat because I'm not
before
petting him.
starting the investigation.
Hi.
We've had no reports of violence, but
Oh,
keep an eye out.
definitely. I mean, I get annoyed at the glitches, like, you know, we had the video recorder that didn't record the burning crucifix earlier. Even though it said burning crucifix, it just would not record it. The sound recorder is a little bit of a pain in the ass, but I still prefer it over pre-Chronicle. Well, to each their own. I mean, the newer maps, Bleasdale, the newer Grafton is good. I mean, look, before Chronicle, getting perfect games was easy as hell. So I know that's why some people stopped playing, because, oh my god, the games got harder, heaven forbid. But perfect games didn't mean a damn thing. I mean, unless all you wanted to do was just grind money and you didn't care about the game actually, you know, being slightly hard. And it's not like it's really hard. It's still not that hard, and you don't have to get perfect games. But perfect games actually mean something now, where before they didn't. I could trip and get a perfect game pre-Chronicle. There we go. Oh, thank you, Bulbasaur, for starting the combo. Much appreciated. Alright, so... I do like having that little... It's because it's not that bad, it's not annoying, it's not long, it's just a little beep. But at least it lets me know that something's going on. I like that. Used to, long time ago. Welcome back, Tamara. But I mean, the game hasn't really, I mean, post-Chronicle, the game, I mean, other than the media, the game hasn't changed. It's the same game. I mean, God, this game really hasn't changed in like 3 years. The media is the only thing that's really changed. Well, okay, that's not true. 2 years. Since the tier change. Nothing else has really changed. I mean, media is the biggest thing that got changed within the last 2 years. And the media is more realistic now, to be honest. Ah, shit. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. She saw me. Only chance I got, and it's not a good chance. Yeah, she's gonna catch me. Holy shit, I got away. Ah! I mean, she might still find me, but... Oh, that was a miracle. Good morning, Pergy. Hi. I have no idea if I got a ghost photo or not. Well, that was interesting. Yeah, I'm like, okay, why am I going to hide behind the cabinet when I know I'm going to get killed if I go there? Let's see if I can loop it. How early was that? Okay, I don't think... Okay, yeah, so 54, so it just turned 50. And we just got hit by... We just had that event. So it's probably... It's probably going to be a... early 60% ghost. It could be... I mean, it could be... It could be demon. I wasn't talking, so not you. Wasn't fast. So, Mare, Demon, Onryo, or Mimic? Yeah. I got lucky. But I mean, it's one of those things of, when you know the rules, it helps. And Phaz is based off of, breaking line of sight twice. If you can break line of sight twice, you're golden. But that's the key. You've got to break line of sight twice. If you don't, you're dead. Or, I mean, you could loop, but I didn't have a smudge stick. Even though I think my smudge stick, yeah, I could have probably, I probably should have ran for that. Are you here? Where are you? Right, spirit box. So, Mare or Onryo? Did I get that pick, by the way? Hey, we got the pick. Nice. Alright, so we've just put that in there. Let's go grab some more stuff to get videos and go get the sound recorder. Hey, Lorelei. Boop. And... This is not a great spot to hide, by the way. What? 15 days and then you'll be 93. Okay, I don't understand. I mean, that's what I'm thinking, but yeah. Okay, but you're not going to be 93. Look at what you typed. Well, happy early birthday. That's 2. Oh, get back over here. Yeah. We've got everything. I was kind of wanting to get some more stuff here, but I'm not sure that's going to happen. Yep, kitty in the tree. He's a-sleeping. Fine. Thank you for the alert. All right. Come on, ghost. You're gonna make me move all my crap, aren't you?
Come in, darling. I've been expecting
you. Unknown gamer girl, welcome on in. Wait, what? Oh, it blew out the candle during the hunt, which means it's going to start. Which means the candle's got to start all over. Annoying. Well, come on in. Oh, that's why I think it's that's why I think it's unreal. I mean, my room changes are 90%. So, but the fact that it blew out the candle twice and then moved before it could blow out the third candle. And actually, it's a fracking mare. Okay. That surprises the hell out of me. Wait, what? Alright, so it turned off the light switch immediately. And it blew out the candle and then hunted. I'm going mare. Because the light switch.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting
Markov, hello. But this ghost is trying to trick me into making a wrong guess. But we're going there. Alright. If it goes on Rio, I'm not gonna be happy. There, thank you.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready.
You tried to trick me. You moved because of the candle, and then you blew out the candle, then hunted. But thank God we got that light switch. I never did find the bone. All right, so that was Ridge. No, wait. No, that was Edgefield. So Bleasdale. I believe I got 6 ghosts left. I mean, 6. 6 more before I get the badge. Right, Doris, ghost event, 2 sound recorders, and video of the ghost. It is. What usually helps me is ever since they came out with this house, they made a change in the background, and they didn't announce it. They didn't do anything like that, but they made a change in the background where if you were playing before they did the Bleasdale change, where now if it's not a mare, the ghost will normally turn on a light at some point. as long as you got the power on and you notice it. Before that, the other ghosts would never turn on a fracking light, and I mean the mayor had to be 4 meters away from the light switch to be able to turn it off. So most of the time that wasn't happening. Thought I saw the bone. So yeah, so ever since they did the Bleasdale change, it's made finding, you know, crossing Mare off a whole lot easier. It used to be one of my least favorite ghosts. Now it's not. Alright, so we got bone, we got cursed item, we need to get EMF pick, and that's 3 picks. But we also got to find a ghost. We've not done that yet. Yeah, the ghost making sure that it's not a mare has been such a frackin' nice change. Because yeah, mares used to be my least favorite ghost. And ever since they did this, they revamped this house, they'd made another change that made the ghost turn lights on a lot more than what they used to. Oh, heard it. Either here or bathroom, I think. Ghost. Oh, there we go. So it could be hallway, but I think it's here more. I would like to see breath. Not seeing breath. Maybe here? I mean, we know it's around here somewhere. That's why I never turn on lights. I mean, if I turn on a light, I automatically turn it off. The only light I will normally... The light I normally only turn on is the front door light. And that's just to let me know if the ghost turns off the power or not. Welcome back, Tamara. Alright, 63. The one-frame ghost events? What are you talking about? Not sure what you're talking about. What am I hearing? Maybe it's upstairs. I'm definitely hearing something at this end of the house. Oh. I mean, that's been happening forever. I'm kind of used to that by now. Maybe it's downstairs. Because we're not getting anything up here. So maybe laundry room? Oh god, I've taken so many freaking pics that don't turn out because of that. So yes, but that's been going on for fracking ever. Oh, here we go. You gonna go below 1? Maybe not. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Not an Oni. But I can get hunted now. Uh-oh. Don't hear it. Smiling. No, it's not. Not a Myling, it's just a quiet-ass ghost. Games are going pretty good so far. I really thought that was going to be a Myling. But it's quiet. Yeah, but that's why I did, that's why I ran to the other end of the house. Just to make sure. And I was hearing footsteps while I was, with the flashlight not flashing. I mean, I'll probably check it again because I don't trust it. But that's why I ran to the other end. That's why I turned my flashlight back on and ran to the bathroom. I hope they do. My only concern is with them is that I don't think they make those. Like, I'm curious if. Yeah, actually, I asked you, but I think you had to. I think you had just gone away. Like, do you use them? Because my biggest concern is like games like this where I rely on surround sound to stay alive. That I don't know if they're going to act like that. That's my biggest concern because if they don't give me a surround... Why am I over here? I have no idea. Then I'll be able to use them for other things, but I wouldn't be able to use them for this. Okay. So that's the one thing that, like, if you wanted to cancel it, go ahead. Because, yeah, because if I've got to use surround sound for this game. My desk would go up, especially with how close I let the ghost get to me most of the time. Why? I keep thinking the ghost is up here. I'm not seeing a ghost orb, and the camera is not seeing a ghost orb, so I'm going to go with no, not a ghost orb. That's slightly faster, right? Is it? Maybe? Okay. It's like, I'm going to try them out. I'm hoping that maybe there's a kind of a stereo effect to them. They definitely would be nice if it does work. Though I can't, No, I was watching Cat Thulu look him up because I had him up, or I had a brand of like that up on Amazon, just kind of looking to see what the specs were on it, and I was and Cat Thulu got home, so I stepped away from the PC, and she saw him. She sat down at my desk and was looking at him, so I can also see me using them and them getting confiscated. Hey, Super Steve. Because I could definitely see her wanting to use them when she's out in the garden. There we go, dots. All right, so we got dots, so that's good. All right, so not that. We're not sure about that. We've already been fooled once today by cracking Point Hope? Yeah, it was Point Hope, where we never saw dots with the naked eye, and it turned out to be a banshee. And the ghost wasn't really moving around, and the ghost wasn't following me. So, go figure. Thank you, Ghost. What are you doing, Super Steve? My brain is telling me that, I mean, we did look at the ghost, and it definitely, yeah, it wasn't Phantom Blinks. So it shouldn't be a Phantom. And Myling's not in there, so not going to be that either. Not stepping in salt, though. Okay, Ghost, now that's when you're supposed to step in salt. Nope. It stepped out here without stepping in the salt, which means it walked through the wall. It's probably a wraith. Shit, it stepped in salt. Damn it! Oh, there went that idea. So wait, so how did it go from that room to that room without stepping in my salt? And it not be a wraith? That's bloody annoying.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
I'll go with J. Or we'll go with JL. Correct me if you want something else. Well, come on in. Thank you for the follow. Need 2 sound recordings. It'd probably help if I took a sound recorder in. Thank you. Thought I'd go ahead and get that sound recording for the hunt while I was at it. I can't see anything. I'm just kind of pointing myself in a direction and hoping I go the right way. So we got our 3 videos. We need 1 more of those. I mean, we haven't seen a dot, but we got fooled that way. We got fooled earlier by that. I mean, if it's a Yuri, it hasn't touched the fracking door yet. So I don't think it's a Yuri. Could be yokai. I mean, it could be Banshee also. Grab. Hi. How you doing? Having a good day? I was gonna say, you better say recording. It could be Banshee. We did, but we saw it on the camera. We didn't see it on, that's right, I threw the camera down. We didn't see, I've not seen dots with the naked eye yet. Then again, it could be a Banshee. So, if this is a Banshee, this is going to be the second Banshee we've gotten today that never gave us dots with the naked eye. We only got dots. Oh, crap. I forgot. Oh, man, we have the Parabolic 3. I forgot to change. We went on break. I went on break and I forgot to change out. But yeah, I think it's going to be a Banshee. Watch it this time be a Goryo. I mean, unfortunately, this room is not a great room to see dots in. That is definitely the one thing they've done with the new houses is they're breaking up line of sight. So trying to see dots with a camera, not exactly easy. Oh, dude, dots haven't been stable since dots came out 4 years ago. I mean, there's a reason why when dots came out 4 years ago, they had a 30-second timer on them.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
How? How's that a Goryo? It roamed, and then it hunted. I mean, it is a medium house, so technically it can roam that far, I think. I can't remember. I can't always remember the distances that a Goryo can roam from its room and then go back. But, what's that? But, yeah. So, today we've had a Goryo. We've had a Banshee that was acting like a Goryo, and it never left its room. It never left the room, and it never showed us dots. We only saw dots on the camera. And it turned out to be a Banshee. And this time, we had a ghost roam across the house, and then hunted me from over there, and it turned out to be a Banshee. It turned out to be a Goryo. Oh, I mean, just the way it's been today. Oh, nice. That is cool. That is very cool. It's just how things are going today. All right, we've got gear that I need to buy. Not worried about that shit. That definitely. But that's cool, though. How's this motion? Prices are so fracking weird in this game. It's like, come on. Can we have some realistic prices? Not military grade priced. Because logic's for the weak.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
I mean, it's doing a good job of confusing the hell out of me.
This is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks
All right,
like they left in a
testing's
hurry.
back up. Alex Skinner, escape a hunt, EMF, and photo. But yeah, no, dots have been broke since they got introduced. But they had a 30-second timer on dots before the tier change. When they did the tier change, they took the 30-second timer off dots, put it on the book because the book was having issues at the time. Then after a couple of months, they took the timer off the book, but they didn't put it back on the dots. And the dots have been broke ever since. Yeah, GTA prices. So I don't think dots will ever be fixed. I think we got what we got. Prove that it's not the other evidence. If you can't get any evidence, or if you got two evidence, so let's say you're playing 3 games, you got 2 evidence, you can't get that third. Make sure it's not any of the others, and then call it dots. So 9 times out of 10, that's what it's going to be. All right, cool. We'll definitely take a look. What are we talking about, Thay? Yeah, you got to be in the same room as the Thay, the agent. What are you talking about, John? Dude, had Thay... Oh, what... Oh. Oh, okay, I just saw Super Steeds. Didn't age yesterday next to it for an hour. Yeah. Kind of had that a couple of times. Have I got the cursed item yet? No. There we go. So Ghost is around here somewhere. Wait a minute, I thought you... Wait, what? Are you sure about that? I always thought you had to be in the same room. Take a look. Age response, blah, blah, blah. Ghost will attempt to age every 1 or 2 minutes if players in the same room. When it attempts, it ages. Otherwise, it waits 30 seconds and attempts again. Wait, so behavior. Ghost will attempt to age every 1 to 2 minutes. If a player is in the same room when it attempts, it ages. Otherwise, it waits 30 seconds and attempts again. Or active when younger. See, I thought you had... Because I've had Thays never age. If I wasn't in the room with them. Like, I had to be in the room with them to age. Hey, Magic Noodle. But thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. But how are you doing today? Let me get you guys a color here while I'm outside in the truck. But maybe that's just the way I read it, but I know I've had Thays never age. Unless I was in the room with them. And that was the only way I could get it to age. But it sounds like there's a check. And if you're in the room, it automatically passes the check and it automatically ages after 1 to 2 minutes. But I guess the way the cheat sheet was reading, it sounds like it does a check. There's a chance it can age. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of feel like I read it the way I thought it. Do you have to be in the room or just near it? Yeah, I'm noticing with the green, I kind of have to do a couple of layers, or it doesn't show up right. But how you doing, Flash? I mean, granted, the cheat sheet's not, you know, 100% correct. I mean, perfect. But I mean, the way the cheat sheet reads, let me go back to it. Is Ghost will attempt to age every 1 to 2 minutes. If a player is in the same room when it attempts, it automatically ages. Otherwise, it waits 30 seconds and attempts again. So I don't know if... So yeah, so it's kind of reading... It's the wording is a little weird. Okay. See, that's kind of how I'm reading it, Curious. But because of bleed through, like, because like a lot of things, and don't quote me on this. I'm just going off of. Oh wait, shit. Like, don't quote me on this. But like, you know how like a lot of things with the game, it's usually like a 3 to 4 meter check. So let's say we had a Thay, and we're not in the room, but we are within 3 to 4 meters of it. So when it does its check, if you're here but it's there, you're within 3 to 4 meters, so you would pass that check. So maybe that's what it is? Maybe? Okay. So the next question would be, what's that range? Oh wait, I did have the... Oh, darn it, I had it in my hand. Crap. 55. Photo the ghost and escape. Yeah, so my next question would be, okay, what's the range? My guess would be 3 to 4 meters. Because that seems to be the normal... The normal setting that they kind of have. I mean, that's kind of how I'm reading it, that you got to be in range. I'm just kind of curious what the range is. So yeah, so like how Super Steve was talking about, you know, he's here, Ghost is in here, yet he had a Thay that didn't age, or wouldn't age. But we also know that there's a lot of times that, I mean, and this is the Unity engine, I think, more than Kinetic, is that there are definitely sometimes some weird walls, because, I mean, we've had yokai. Woodwind is a perfect example. You know, we've had yokai who have, you know, chased after me, even though I was, you know, this far, like, you know, let's say I'm on this side of the tents, it's on that side of the tents, and yet it, you know, it still chases after me. Or we've had it happen in other places too, where it seems like it's just weird wall pathing. Yep, it ate it. Damn it. I forgot. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Actually, Ridgeview... Okay, so that's weird. Ridgeview is actually the one house where I've been able to put it on the ceiling upstairs. No. I was able to put it on the ceiling down here, not up there. Ah, crap. Yeah, we lost that dot. Luckily, it's Spirit Box.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Yeah, but I've honestly always played the Thay as that it was a that you had to be in the room with it. I never really thought of it as you just had to be within range of it. But Rizamond, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. You can get it back if you don't move your mouse. I've actually tested that one. Like if you put it up and don't move your mouse and then go, oh crap, and then you retrieve it, and then you hit, you know, E to pick it back up, it'll usually pick it back up. But as soon as you move your mouse, now it's a freaking needle in a haystack. Like I think it's around here. There we go. Basically, just click the hell out of it. Like I've tried that. Like I kind of went through the houses because I don't. Like I stopped trying to put the dots on the ceilings in the in the old houses like a long time ago. But I can't remember who it was. But somebody come in and chat and had made a comment of that the dot was eating their the house was eating their dots. I'm like, really? Because I was putting it on the walls, I wasn't putting it on the ceiling. So I went into Tanglewood, I went into Edgefield, I went into Ridgeview, and yeah, it ate my dots every single time, and I couldn't get them back because I would put it up, I'd walk away, and then come back and like, crap. Let me see if I can get it. I wasn't clicking well. So if it leaves a ghost every 1 to 2 minutes, does that mean that it would never age? If you're not near it when it does the check, yeah, it'll never age. Which that's what I've ran into when I've not been in the and usually like if I have a Thay that doesn't age, it's usually a large house. So it's like usually like high school, Sunny Meadows, something like that where I don't tend to get next to it. Orlando, thank you very much for the lovely sub. Thank you for the 24 months. But how's your day going? House is hungry. Feed the house. Feed me, Seymour. I mean, I'll try to age it. Like, if it's a big, like Sunny Meadows, high school, prison, something like that. If I've got a natural hiding spot somewhere nearby, I'll go hang out in the room and try to age it. If I don't have one, nope. I don't care. Ah, missed it. I think I got it. It said it recorded something. Thank you. But happy birthday, Orlando. Just got back from the arcade with sister. God, I haven't gone to an arcade in fracking ever. I miss arcades. I mean, I've got a Dave & Buster's like 5 minutes from me. Oh, come on. Boo. Boo hiss on you, Ghosty. Give me 1 second. I think that was 2 candles. But definitely wish you a good year. Let me see. Just really confused about the Thay now because from what I've been able to capture, I haven't been in the room with it and had them age, so I don't know. I mean, like I said, the times I've been hunted by The times my Thays have not been aged is only big maps. As long as I can get within 4 meters of the Thay, it ages. But if I'm not within 4 meters of it, and I'm only going off 4 meters because I feel like that's about how close I've been. Dio.
Come in, darling. I've been
Hi.
expecting you.
How you doing? Having a good day? So that's our second Dio for the day. Garfeezy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But I definitely know that just being on the map with the Thay is not going to age it. You got to be within some sort of range. Because I've had Sunny Meadows, I've had high schools where my Thays have not slowed down one single bit. After like 20 minutes. Because all I was trying to do was trying to get the media, trying to get the objectives. So I wasn't bothering staying and, being anywhere close to it. And it wouldn't age. Yeah, see, that's the weird part. Really, was that 25 seconds? That did not feel like 25 seconds. Are you pretending to be a demon? Hi. You having a good day? So how's the wife and children? Oh, Tamara, thank you for the gift sub to Flash. All right, so Dio, do we got all this? No. Oh, I gotta capture a photo. Well, yes, we gotta go get a photo. But good morning, Scarfeezy. And thank you guys for the lovely hype train. Oh, you guys another color. I'll get you guys the color as soon as I get out of here. Hey, Saul. Do I have a pick? Yes, I do. I have one pick. So let's try to get a grace period, if I can. Hi, buddy. There we go. Thank you. Come here. Come here, you lovely man, you. For a second, I didn't think it lit. Thank you, Tamara. Good luck at the doctor's appointment. Hi. Hey, Moist Mad. Thank you for the... What? Wait. Where did I miss... Oh, Moist Mad. Thank you for the tier 2 6 months. Somehow I missed that one. But thank you. Moist Mad's had tier 2 for a bit. And I thank you very much for it.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alright. So there's that. Let's go with, I need to do a hair color. Oh crap, we got pre-rolls coming up too. Let's do orange. Yeah, we got pre-rolls coming up in about, oh wait, you guys got a hype train going too. Alright, so pre-rolls are just gonna happen. Let me snooze the ad. Because yeah, I'm not gonna go on break while,
Cheers, mate!
while a hype train's going on.
Oh, jackpot!
Yeah, but Blip, thank you very much for the 6 months tier 2. Greatly appreciated. Hey, no worries, man. I learned something new today too. Because honestly, I was underneath the impression that you had to be in the room. But yeah, it seems that no, you just got to be within range. Don't know what that range is, but But like I said, my guess it would be it's got to be 3 to 4 meters. It could be longer. It could be like, you know, flashlight range. So what, 12 meters? That would be an interesting test. Karen, hello. But Timara gets a, let me catch up on some stuff here. So we got a gift sub from Timara, the Flash. So that gets a ghost. So let me do this real quick. But good morning, Para. So there's Timara's lovely ghost. Let's stick it up on the wall. Thank you. All right. So, well, since we're not going to go on break right now while the hype train's going on, where are we at here on this? I got about 3 minutes, so we can start. Well, actually, no. Let's not start anything. We'll just talk, because I don't want to start anything because I'd rather you guys pick the next map instead of me starting up Sunny Meadows and then you not being able to choose Sunny Meadows if you won the drop. Because, yeah, Sunny Meadows is going to be the next map if nobody wins the drop. So we've done Bleasdale. We've done... Oh, that sucks, too, because we got the ghost wrong on Bleasdale. Which means I still have, like, 6. Hey, No Soup! Question for you on that quick with Thay timer. Does it count during the hunt, do you think? I want to say no. Just because I know I've been close to a Thay during a hunt several times on like during one map, I'd be close to a Thay a lot. Oh, Skylar, thank you for the 5 community subs. Thank you kindly. That is another lovely ghost, and the ghost would never age. And I'm talking about, like, 3 times. So so you're near the ghost, probably for at least a minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes, and my ghost would still be fast the 4th and 5th hunt. So I would probably make a guess that no, it does not age during the hunt, but I would not bet my life on that. I think that would probably be a good test on a small house. See, this is the one reason why I wish we could, like, make a custom game and you could choose the ghost. It would automatically make the game 0-0. 0 difficulty. But where you could so basically for those of us who like to test, it would let us, instead of basically, like, when I do testing, I normally do testing on Edgefield because the door is right there. You boom, you're in there. It's a small house, so you don't have to really search for the ghost that much. I normally will choose mirror. So I'll go in the house, look at the mirror, look where see the ghost is, and then continue my testing. But if I'm looking for a specific ghost, I go in, I grab the mirror, I get the hunt. If it's not the ghost I'm looking for, I'll try to get the first evidence, and if that evidence is not part of that ghost, I'll leave. That's how I'll normally test, and sometimes it takes me like 20 times doing that to get the fracking ghost that I need. So let me snooze this real quick. But yeah, I've always wished that they would, for custom games, give us an option to choose the ghost. Just make it 0 difficulty. But yeah, so we could test stuff. That would make life so much nicer. Okay, Skylar, there's your lovely ghost. Skylar, do you have a poster? Do you got a preference? Or would you just like to see, or would you just love to see me just have it go up anywhere? And also, do you have a color? Since we are at, where are we at now? 12. So we are at, so I owe 4 more? Yeah, we're at 4. So I got to do the mustache and the eyebrows. Okay, dope. All right, well, let this thing end. Oh, God, we're not ending. Cheapers Queevers, thank you for the combo start. And Actual Tree, oh, just so I'm behind here. Actual Tree, thank you very much for the community subs. Thank you for the 2. Let me get you. Do you have a preference on? Do you have a preference on poster? You swear Chucky moved? He might have. That's why there's a purity symbol. For those people who are Warhammer fans, that's why there's a purity symbol or thing on purity seal on Chucky to keep him in that box. Night of the Living Dead, you got it. Well, since we're up to 6, I'll just do every color because I've got 6 colors, so that'll make it easy. You are welcome. All right, so we've done those 2 colors. We need to do these 4. So we got about 26 minutes. 26 seconds. Let me see if this ends. And then, actually, I guess I could do a color while we wait. And then we'll go on break. Then we'll come back. We'll do the drop. Whoever wins the drop gets to send me to my next map. I'll come and finish up doing the coloring. And Hype Train's over. So yeah, let me finish this up. We'll go on break. I'll be back. Whoever wins the drop gets to send me to my next map. I'll finish up coloring. We got 3 more colors. And then we'll be right back. I love my new room. And I love the fact of I've got the new cam, because now the new cam follows me around. So if I want to let me do this. So, you can't see the room all the way anymore, but all I gotta do is, walk around and you'll see, and you'll see everything. What I need to do is get me I need to attach a second mic. But I need to attach a second mic so I can walk around and you guys still be able to hear me without having to take off the sound reduction off this one. But let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes, everybody, and I will see you when I get back. Oh, you sneaky little woman, you. I don't know why. I know why. It's creepy. Oh, nope. Damn, that was an event. Yeah, I love this new radio sound. It's so damn creepy. Anytime this music pops on, I'm leaving it on. But yeah, it's creepy as hell. They're being nice today? Oh, everybody, it's a rare occurrence. We have a nice JR today. Oh, shit. Oh, you suck. Okay, that's cool. I like that. That might actually be a perfect game, too. Or maybe I'm not leaving.
You are trying to cheat. Get your little ass out of here. I believe 9 meters are 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So we can hide here. If Ghost comes to us, then it's not a yokai. Oh shit! That was way too fracking close. Oh shit, you are a Deogen. Holy crap. It's a Deogen. Back. Back. Back, foul beast. Don't kiss me. I'm a taken man. Cat Thulu will cut you. Back off, woman. Back off, hussy. Is this our second Deogen today? Hi. How you doing? You looking good? Look how slow you move. Da 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 da. Hi. What you doing? You want a kiss? Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come on. That is a very good photo, I will admit. That is pretty cool. Do we need any more photos? Nope, we're done. How did that not work? Wait, what? Oh, come on, Ghost. There you go. Look. Voyez. Bullshit? Oh, shit.
Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Let's see, nobody got into the soup. You coming down, or you, what are you doing, bud? You leaving? You leaving me? What you doing? Yep, you're leaving. Bye-bye, kitty. Did a little picture, little video of a cat butt on the way out. Alright, so let's finish this up. Glad I cut my hair yesterday. Oh yeah, at Skylar, I did put a star on your ghost. I noticed I realized that I forgot to put a star on your ghost.
Come in,
So your
darling.
ghosty has a
I've been
star.
expecting you.
Dirt Life, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh wait, Twitch is showing AI generated ads, really? That's interesting. Yeah, I kind of just decided I went back to Turbo. Like I do, it's like I get my I do my Prime somewhere, then I do Turbo just because I lurk on so many different channels that I'm like, ugh. That is like, no, so then I get my Prime to channels that I normally watch, and then I'll sub off and on to other channels. But yeah, so I haven't really seen, I haven't seen ads in a while. There we go. Yeah, I think that's a generational thing. Emotes. I don't get emotes. I mean, I totally get why people like them. It's just not something that I grew up with going, oh, I gotta have these. It's like, I think they're cool, but yeah, that's usually not a thing for me, which is why I don't mind the turbo. Plus, also, just because I lurk on so many people, and I can't sub to that many people, if I have turbo, I at least give them something. I guess is why it's one of the other reasons why I use turbo. All right, well, nobody won the drop, so it's time to go to Sunny Meadows.
We've arrived. Check this.
Yeah, the AI thing is unfortunately that genie is not out of the bottle. I don't think that's gonna. That's not going to be going away anytime in the near future. Unfortunately. Dave Lee cleanse the area of incidents. Have a member of team witness a ghost event and firelight. And unfortunately, the people that are going to pay the price the most on that are going to be artists and, you know, well, artists, writers, things like that. Yeah. But I mean, coming from, it's just human nature. If they can get things cheaper, and not, you know, like they can, you know, most people's nature is they'll talk about, you know, not not supporting this, not supporting that, but when it comes down to the pocketbook, human nature is they're going to go the cheaper route. Oh shit. I'm being hunted. Demon or Thay? Darn it! Wait a minute. Oh no, never mind. I'm like, wait a minute. Where's my tier 3 parabolic? It's in my hand. My guess is going to be, it's going to be cafeteria. I mean, back in the kitchen area. Because we're not hearing it anywhere else. Oh, wait a minute. What? That was a... I thought that was a banshee scream. But it can't be a banshee. Yeah, but it's not just them, dude. Human nature, man. If they've got a cheaper option, they're going to go for the cheaper option. Especially when they haven't got a pay since they haven't got a pay raise in 14 years. There we go. I don't trust this ghost, so we're going to go grab a sponge stick. What do you mean, have I enabled Prime Sub? Prime Sub's automatically enabled, as far as I knew. But I've got plenty of people that do Prime Subs on here. I'm going to say not a mimic. Since we just got hunted again. I mean, God, in the SCA, the medieval thing that I've done, I've seen so many U.S. armorers basically go out of business because of overseas. Oh, you should be able to click on... God, I don't have an example right off the bat. Let me take a look. Let me see. Because I know I've got a Prime Sub available. Let me click on Thorlar real quick. Go to sub. So you click on sub. So right above gift a sub and subscribe, yeah, you'll see a box that says Prime sub. But Allison, thank you very much for your Prime sub. Thank you kindly. But thank you very much. And I mean, and these are people, and this is like, you know, these are people who are buying cheaper armor overseas. They know the armorers personally. Oh God, I got a pink dot on my glasses. And I still see guys, you know, instead of paying the $1,000 for a helmet from a you know, a guy here in the US, because steel price, because we don't do crap, we don't, you know, we don't create our own steel. So we have to import steel from overseas, so steel is way more expensive. So these guys are having to, you know, charge like, you know, $1,000 to $1,300 for a helmet, where they can buy a helmet overseas, either from like India, Ukraine, something like that, for $500. They're going to go with the $500 option. I see it all the time. Well, thank you. Well, thank you for your first sub. Much appreciated. I mean, it sucks, but I also understand that, you know, times are tough. You're gonna need to, but AI is gonna do the same thing. I mean, it's like my emotes. I think they were generated by someone, especially my early ones, but I'm not definite of that. Like, I don't think they were AI generated. They look like they were, you know, computer, you know, generated on like a tablet or something like that. But I'm not 100% sure of that. I hope they were. I know the people that I got them from said that they drew them. All right, so it should be Demon. But then again, emotes, I mean, once you get the template down, it's not that... Well, especially for, you know, if you're an artist and you know what the hell you're doing. But it's normal speed. I was kind of hoping it was a Thay, so we could test the Thay theory. I think it's in the laundry room. So we need incense, we need an event, we need firelight. Okay. Unfortunately for me, because of my age, all I'm thinking about is back in the 70s when like car plants and stuff like that started introducing robotics. And, you know, everyone's like, oh, we're going to lose our jobs to robotics and stuff like that, which eventually did happen for some things. That, I mean, AI is kind of doing the same thing. But unfortunately, like, I mean, like, you know, Saul made the comment of, you know, as long as CEOs and stuff like that can get stuff done cheaper, they're going to go that route. Yeah, yep. We need that. I guess we could take that. Unfortunately, if you are in a position that can possibly be affected by it, smart way to go about it is start thinking of something else before it's too late. Because unfortunately, history has taught us you can't stop what they call progress, which sucks, but it is what it is. I think it came from here. Either here or there. Nope, here. Well, hi. But yeah, for guys like you, I mean, like, fixing stuff, because, yeah, AI can't fix it. So at least people are still going to be able to do that, but yeah. Like, you know, we're talking about, you know, relying on it to do code. Because it's doing code. The higher functioning AIs are doing code. Yep. But I mean, history has proven you can't stop progress. You might not see this as progress, but others do, and that's why it's going to be around. It sucks for a lot of people. But unfortunately, it's not it's like, you know, for those who grew up in the Steel Belt, you know, the constant, you know, or in the manufacturing plants and things like that. You know, it might not be like, you know, like manufacturing, you know. We don't manufacture a whole bunch of stuff anymore. We import. Okay. Like, I didn't grow up here in Pittsburgh, but I saw the after effect. But I grew up in Indiana, which was slightly affected by all that. I mean, Indiana was a lot of, like, especially like my dad. My dad's been a machinist for, you know, his whole life. And his small shop got lucky because his small shop started making military pieces for certain machinery, and they kind of, how they basically adapted was they stopped worrying about trying to make bigger things and a bunch of things, and started specializing a little bit more, and kept getting government projects for like this specific little piece, and they kept it under budget, so they kept having, you know, jobs. Yeah. I mean, at some point, it's going to be... at some point, it's going to be WALL-E. It's either going to be WALL-E or what's the other movie? Dystopia? No, Idiocracy. That's what I'm thinking of. Alright, so we just need to cleanse. Then we can get out of here. Because that is definitely the road we're going down. Oh, believe me. I don't disagree with you there, Saul. Idiocracy went from a mockumentary to a documentary. Cat Thulu hadn't seen it until this year. And I was talking about it, and she's like, I don't think I've seen that movie. I'm like, okay, let me go find this movie for you. Yep, that's an old saying. It's either a curse or a blessing. Yep, that doesn't surprise me. Hell, what's funny is Crocs actually have cowboy Crocs, if you've never seen them. Good night, Jesse. See you tomorrow. Thanks again. Thanks again for the raid and everything else. But, they've got cowboy Crocs. They've got spurs on the back. In the medieval organization that I have, I know guys who are knights who have bought them so they can walk around, and we make fun of them. And it's done as a joke, but they'll walk around with them because they've got spurs on. Damn it! Once again, I forgot the fracking bone that is in the same spot every fracking time. Yeah. But darn it, I constantly forget about the fracking bone that is glitched. But since we found the ghost so quick, we never walked by it. Well, actually, no, we walked right by it. It's just it's on the other side of the bookcase, so I never remember it. All right, Grafton. All right, guessing is back. Paul Walker, Firelight, Sound Recorder 2, and Photo of the Ghost. Can't describe it. So cool. That's actually very cool. Yeah, how is your trip going? No soup? Okay, maybe here, maybe a Wraither Phantom. Oh, is that the ghost name? Yep. Yeah, I've got a couple of I'm not sure where you're at, like where you're at, but I've got a couple of guys I watch their that live in Japan. And I watch some of their vids, and they'll be like, you know, it's like, yeah, this big gigantic ramen soup bowl cost me, you know, 4 yen or something like, you know, something basically the equivalent of like $4. And I'm just like, hi rats. I do love the dirt and stuff that falls from the ceiling. I know that it's more like, what is it, 1,000 yen? That's why I corrected myself. Is it 100? Okay. Honestly, I haven't watched, I haven't really watched in a little bit. Well, I did watch a little bit, but not any of the documentary type stuff. Well, didn't have anything else. We're gonna go here. Then if the ghost isn't here, we'll decide something else. I think I'll drop that. I want to grab thermo. Yeah, we're getting close. We had an EMF 2 there. I should have taken a picture of the EMF. At 13. 13. That's not great. All right, let's drop. I'll drop that, pick back up the smudge. I don't think I turned on the power. Nope, I think I walked right by the power and didn't turn it on. And I still have not been chased by a doll or a mannequin. Could have been bleed through. Nope. I heard it. Yeah. Where the frack is this ghost at? Oh, found it finally. Holy crap. That did not sound like that ghost was here. Are you here? Right.
Behind.
Oh, right. So we got Wraith. I mean, we've got Spirit Box. That helps. Grab that. Six rounds, 3 were Banshees. Ouch. Oh, crap. Man, I missed everything on that hype train. I didn't even notice Skylar doing the 1,000 bits. Skylar, if you're still there, I'm sorry. I'm being a bad host. Let's go red. I usually do blue for the Mohawk. We were talking about so many other things, I kind of lost track of everything. All right, let's do this part. And a little bit on the head so you guys can see that, and then we do that. There we go. Okay. Probably going to need to wash that toothbrush out after all that. There we go. All right, so we got Spirit Box. Need to take in salt, candle, and camera. Let's take in this first. Taking that. Not that I know of. I mean, it might have happened. I mean, I've definitely have had the crucifix burnt while I wasn't in the room.
I am a professional.
Darn it.
So professional that I forgot to go back to live scene.
Thank you.
Do it.
I don't know why I forget that shit. I forget that shit all the time. Oh, camera's not picking up ghost orb, so probably not a ghost orb. Hey, Griffin, how you doing? How's your life been going? But yeah, no. I mean, if it ever, if it's ever happened, it's a glitch, or you're in the edge field and it eats a crucifix in the truck, which that does happen all the time. Nasty the boy, hello, welcome on in. We're doing good. How you been? How's your streams been? We need a sound recorder, and we gotta get a photo. Nice. Settling down. Good. Sorry life is throwing you lemons, though. Never fun. Yeah, I lurked on you the other day. I'm trying to think of what you were playing. I don't think you were playing Phas. You might have been playing Phas. I want to say when I was lurking on, I was kind of lurking around on people on, I think it was Saturday. Yeah, because Cthulhu was at a, no, it was Sunday. Because Cthulhu was at a friend's. So I was kind of just sitting around, not having much to do. Talia, that was it. I was pretty sure it wasn't Phas, but I couldn't remember what it was. You're welcome. Normal speed. Okay, that hunt started pretty close to that candle. So I don't think it's going to be a Onryo. It did not. Okay, I thought it started in here, and that salt's not walked in. So I'm pretty sure it's going to end up being a wraith. We gotta get a photo. Sorting out my plot this week, and we'll be doing Palia cooking stream this weekend. Nice. Well, that's cool. We've got Spirit Box. But I'm pretty sure the ghost started about right there, and it walked through the salt and didn't step in it. Oregon, hello! Hey, Echo. Yep. But, just in case... We can force the ghost. Depends on how long you've been gone. It's the Illidan plushie back there has probably been here for about 3 months. But now that's an Illidan Murloc. I'm trying to remember. Hi. I think he's a Merlodon. I think that's what they call him. Yeah, that my wife made that. Oh, we don't have a cat. Yeah, my wife made that back when they introduced the Illidan Murloc way back whenever, like 8 years ago or something like that. And she was like, "Okay, I want the Murloc, I want the Illidan Murloc Funko, but I think I'm also going to make that into a plushie." So she made it. And Morgan, thank you very much for the VIP. Much appreciated. I'll get that here in a second. Oh, thank you, Miss Ice Cream. You can thank chat. We got everything. I want to see. I want it to. Yeah, it's a Wraith. It walked right over that salt. Wait, where's my crucifix? Oh, come on, camera. Are you serious? It said recording and it didn't finish the recording. Yeah, the media kind of sucks. It'll get better, but yes, she is. Well, she used to make minions. Like, she used to make these huge frackin', like, 3-foot tall minions for people. And so she was at that time making those, and yeah, then she saw the Murloc. She's like, oh, now I need to make that. Yeah, let me. You guys can see it better, yeah. So that's him better. But let me do this VIP. Actually, let me do this. Let me go out and get Morgan, her lovely VIP.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
There's that. VIP. Save. Back to here. Let me go into Discord and put it in the Discord. So I'm trying to be better at keeping track of all this crap, because I was really, really bad at it. There we go. All right. So there's all that. So that means I'm 5? Yeah, 5 away from... Okay, well, that we know that's one behind. But yeah, I'm 5 behind the farmhouse badge. Where are we at? 21 minutes?
We've arrived.
15x.
Equipment and get set up before investigating. New intel. Danger of light switching.
Which is the, if you're like in Sunny Meadows, is your gold apocalypse. For the gold apocalypse trophy. Alright, Alex, video of the ghost, escape, and parabolic. Yeah, I can do 15x every once in a while. My problem with 15x, I get bored. The whole walking, you walking 50%, the ghost walking 150%. But the walking around, actually, it's not even the ghost. It's me walking around 50% drives me insane. And no sprint. So you're basically just walking around at a crawl. You have nothing. Which, I mean, it's doable. I do zero evidence all the time. Ooh. I'm not sure where that was. I kind of was spinning. So it could be here. It could be there. It could be upstairs, too. I mean, I'll do it for a challenge every once in a while. But I couldn't be like some of the guys. Like, I know some of the guys do it as a challenge, like, every day. There's no way I could do 15x every day. I would go insane. Oh, I don't even go for a perfect... I mean, if I get close to a perfect game, I might go for it. Otherwise, I don't bother. Until the media doesn't glitch out half the time. I think that's a new Banshee scream. If that's not a Banshee scream, Kinetic needs to have their brains examined. But that's one we've not gotten. I have not gotten that scream yet. Now that is a Banshee scream. Hey, Q-Monger. That, if I heard that in the middle of a graveyard or somewhere out with mist at night, that would add years to my... That would add years to me. Yes, they added... There's supposedly 20 screams. I think I've heard maybe 5. Want to do that. I've got to escape. Take that up. Oh, I mean, the thing is, I mean, the weird part is the cheat sheet doesn't even have them all. I think the cheat sheet still only has 4. I haven't looked in a few days, but yeah, last time I looked at the cheat sheet still only had 4 screams for the Banshee. Yeah. I'm right here. It's up. Let me take a look. Yep, still only has 4. And that might be the only ones they put up. They say there's 20, but they've only got recordings of 4. But that might be on purpose. All right, so we gotta get a video of the ghost, but let's at least get some media. Escape. Yeah, because everything else is pretty easy. So let's take that up. Let's take that up. Actually, let's take up multiple. Because yeah, salt is only good for video. Crucifix and candle are good for video and sound, and you can take a picture of a crucifix after it gets bit. So. Hi. Right, so that's on. That's good. Thank you, Ghost. Damn it. I screwed up. I think I still need to get a pic of the EMF. I don't think I don't have it for an objective, but it's an easy pick. So why not get it? Come on. All right, let's drop that. Let's pick this up. Let's light that again. Maybe we can get lucky and get a... I was going to say maybe we'll get lucky and get a paranormal scream, but we did. This banshee just loves giving itself away. Damn. I know. Usually banshees are not this easy. Maybe it's because we got it so early. He's like, well, you already know it's me. Here, let me give you all 20 of my screams. All right, so that's that. There's that. 2, 3. Okay, we gotta get a video of the ghost. I know, it's really nice. Makes life a whole lot simpler. And I'm gonna run that way so we can break line of sight faster. If I run that way, Ghosty's gonna see me for a bit. Damn it. Thank you. Keep forgetting. But usually the banshee still doesn't. So, for some reason, this banshee likes me. I'm not going to complain. Come on. There's that. There's that. Right, we just need a... I mean, if I can get a picture and then get the video of it hunting. I'll do that. Right, where's my smudge stick at? Alright, so we want that moved. right, so camera, smudge, video. All right. Get everything in order so I can take the pic, start running, smudge it, take the video, keep running. Though it's going to be normal speed, so really I don't need to. I could do camera, video, smudge. But I think we'll do it the way I'm going to do it. Then I'll run down to the visiting area. This Banshee also likes windows. Probably going to jump on the treadmill after this one. But after this map, go on break. You guys can choose what map I go to next. We don't have that many maps left. Actually, I think all we got left is Restricted, Willow, Woodwind, and Maple Lodge. But I'll jump on the treadmill. So you guys get to watch me try to kill myself while doing ghost chases on a treadmill. No Soup, thank you for the lurk. But good night. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. Enjoy your time in Asia. Oh, he blinked. Man, I thought I got that pick and I didn't. I mean, technically I don't need it, but I would have liked to have had it. Nope. I'm not sure how I missed it, but we missed it. All right, Bulbasaur. Like, I feel like the camera took the pic. Like, I took the pic while the ghost was there, but the camera took the pic like a fraction of a second early. Because I could have swore the ghost was there when I clicked the button. See, during a hunt, I have a hard time getting pics. Which is why you see me try to get the pic on the grace period as soon as it comes out of grace period. And I thought I did. Like, I clicked the button, the ghost was there, but it wasn't in the pic. But luckily, I did not need to have that, so... But there we go.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
One lovely Banshee. Ooh, we got a firelight. So this time, so I don't forget, get the new firelight. We got anything in here that we really care about? Not really. Yeah, we're good. Everything is saying. Then all we got left is level 80. So maps that we got left are Willow, Maple Lodge, Woodwind, and Restricted. So if you win the drop, you get to pick my next map. So good luck on the drop. And then probably for the... we'll probably be doing a lot of different maps, but I know I definitely want to try to bust out the farmhouse badge. Because I'm five games away. So we're on for 6 hours. So we'll probably do a lot of Grafton and Bleasdale after we get these 4 maps done. And yeah, so let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. And we'll jump on the treadmill for an hour. And we'll go out and we'll see how that goes. Just what we're doing here.
Ooh, that was close. That was very close. And Caddyshack is a freaking groundhog. Hi. How are you doing, good sir? Fucking kidding me. No! No, we want death. Oh, we're getting all green cards now. Oh, screw you. Oh, oh, I was about to cry. I was about to. Oh, hey, well, that's. I think we know what the ghost is. I don't think it's a mystery anymore. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. It's a Raiju. Oh, donkey. We almost got ran over by the donkey. Oh, I don't know how that ghost didn't catch me. It's twins. Oh. Right. Oh. Ah! Shit, you gotta be kidding me. At least we know what the ghost is. But I can't remember how many... Oh, that was cool. Oh shit, that's not cool. We're gonna die. We're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Sprint, you fool. Oh! Hi. What you doing, naked boy? Where I'm at. You're just gonna try to kill me. Hey, double bounce of the bunny. Nope. Where's your hair, ma'am? Where's your hair? Look at that. Look at that beautiful side profile. Oh, it's so beautiful. Kind of look like. I thought when you guys were talking about preview, I thought you guys were talking about Demonologist, because the new Demonologist. Excuse me? Mom is 18 years older than me. My dad is 20 years older than me. Ooh, we dropped that camera just in time. Oh shit, we might still be dead. Nope, we're good. Peekaboo. Peekaboo! Peekaboo! Eat that! Haha! You thought you had me. Ah! Jesus Christ! Oh, beautiful! That's right. That's right. Beautiful ghost. Oh shit! Oh shit! Shut! Oh, I could not get... I think I scrolled to my smudge stick like 3 times. And it would not go to the smudge stick. Oh, that was close. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We are on the treadmill. Did anybody win the drop? I did not see. I was busy trying to clean my glasses and everything. Curiously, where would you like to send me? You've got Willow, Maple Lodge, Woodwind, and Sunny Meadows Restricted. Those are your lovely choices. Sunny. Right.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
All right, we got Kevin, we got Firelight, we got 25%, and we have Escape Behind. But guessing is up. Okie doke. All right, so I don't forget, because I always constantly freaking forget about this damn thing. The bone is always going to be right here. Until they fix it. Which I don't know what they did to break it, but they did something. But it's been good. No, life's been... Oh, you're Donnie. Was that the Donnie? And we're to the right. So blood room it is. Okay. Well, not a mare, and it's groaning. Oh. I figured that was for Don. I'm like, you've been here for a while. I was a little confused. But yeah, I'm thinking of, I don't know, and this is mostly for YouTube, but I'm kind of thinking about maybe a new series of basically, you know, playing, you know, ghost hunting games, playing other horror games, but playing them on a treadmill, which could be dangerous. And like start basically, you know, when I'm putting stuff out on YouTube, put it out on the treadmill with me on the treadmill. Because it definitely makes a little bit of interesting content when I'm tripping over myself because I got scared. Dreadmill, death mill. Doubt fingerprints are still there, if they're there.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Casey Grim Reaper, welcome on in. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Wouldn't doubt it. And technically, kind of still is. Right, so it's still got power. Um, 57, 58. Yeah, we're pushing it, but I'd rather get all three of these in there. If I die, I die. Yeah. Hey, Ty. It makes it interesting. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, because I've studied a little bit of like Spanish Inquisition stuff like that. I'm trying to think if I've seen it. I don't remember it being part of that. So I'm curious when it got invented for that. No, that's not seeing anything. Yeah, but after stream today, I might pick something. The idea is to find me a horror game that I haven't played yet that takes about, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour. And play it and record it and maybe on the treadmill. And see if it might be something that people would have fun watching. $1800s? Okay. And that is way past the Inquisition. I was kind of wondering if it's curious of... I was kind of curious if it was during Puritan. I've played a bunch of them. If you're looking for an easy way to... like walk and get steps in and get healthier, all that kind of good stuff. Honestly, I highly recommend it. And this treadmill, I need to put it in my about. I think it's like 150. I'll put it in my about later today. But got one for like, my wife got one. She got us a couple of standing desks for upstairs, and she bought herself one of these after she saw me on this, and she freaking loves it. So she'll get on it for like an hour, hour and a half, and be playing like Final Fantasy 14 or playing something else, and it just, while you're playing a game, the time just flies by. All right. We got all that. Let's take a look, see if we see any orbs. I mean, not orbs, dots. But because I got diagnosed with diabetes 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago, and I mean, I was getting my numbers down, but they were going down slow. But because I was always finding excuses not to go walk, not to work out, whatever. And a lot of it had to do with, you know, I had always had YouTube videos to be putting out, always had, you know, streaming to do, and I always come up with excuses not to go do it. So let's see what I've been doing this now, 3 weeks. I've been talking about doing this for a couple of months. And I finally was like, okay, just bite the bullet. A lot of it was I didn't want to have to take everything apart on my stream room as far as the monitors and all that off the old desk, bring this desk from upstairs down to the basement. So I was being lazy. But I finally was like, just get the fracking thing. Well, didn't see any dots. Oregon, thanks for alert. But it's been a really good decision. Because I'm definitely getting in. Actually, I'm walking more than I was walking before. Because normally what I'll do is I'll walk break to break. So I'll walk, you know, about an hour. And then sometimes if I'm doing a longer stream, I might walk again. Or like today, I'm going to play something and record it for YouTube and put it out. I honestly, I could not tell you. I got this thing. I've had this desk for like 3 or 4 years, probably about 3 years now. I bought this desk a while back. Wants to set up a gym. Well, we still don't have any evidence. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? I mean, we know it's not... We know it's not book. Probably not EMF 5. Probably not that. Could be... Could be UV. But I know, like, the standing desk the wife got, I mean, grand total of, it was less than 500 for the standing desk that she got, and then the treadmill that I got her. For her. I think the desk was like $250, and the treadmill was about $150. I think that's what it about came out to, something like that. So about $400. And the desk she got was a big L desk that she got us. Okay, so it's either Broken Dot. Crap. It touched a door. Take that in. Guess we could take that in. La da 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 da. That was another light switch. Ah, crap! It ate both. And there we go. UV. Ah, disappeared. Did it disappear or did it? Nope, I just didn't get the UV on it. There we go. Well, that's a nice little combo there, Ghost. Yeah, it's during chases where I start leaning to one side or the other. Yeah. Not really sure about... Don't think it's that. But it really hasn't got that far away from us. Don't think it's that. Don't think it's that. Definitely could be that. Definitely could be that. Definitely could be that. Ah, shit! Okay, no, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Oh, come on! I don't think the ghost disappeared. Pretty sure the ghost didn't disappear. But we also don't have a pick to see if it disappeared. Alright, since it could be Nobaki, I want to go grab another smudge stick. Well, if you get a place all that has, you know, like 3 rooms, I mean, if he's interested, hey, feed the interest. But depending on where you got, I mean, if you got 3 bedrooms, or a garage or a basement, get some cheap stuff. See if his interest actually increases, or if, you know, if you get some cheap stuff and he barely freaking touches it, there you go. You get some cheap stuff and he actually does touch it, and he really likes doing it, well, then there you go. All right. So we need to see if it's that. We need to see if it's that. We need to see if it's that. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's a Pulte. I think there's enough things in there to prove that it's not a Pulte. Well, this will let us know if it's a myling or not. I would have thought I would have heard the footsteps, to be honest. I don't think it's that far away. But maybe it is. It's probably... that's probably 20 meters away. At least. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, we were right at 20. He tried cricket, didn't work. Chess, he stopped because he was beating the older kids, so it got boring. Understand that. Then he tried field hockey. We had such a great father. Nice! Yeah, I never do the... You not know... Shit. I didn't see a freaking change. At least I don't think I saw a change. I very well could have, though. Like, I thought there was something different, but I couldn't get it to happen again. And unfortunately, I was not paying attention to footsteps. Shoot. Kind of screwed up. Alright, so let's go grab... I should have grabbed the parabolic. Go grab a smudge. I kind of feel like we lost the footsteps. Now working. Yeah, I kind of go off of like how my dad did things. I mean, and that's how he did. Like, you know, my parents were not, you know, made of money. They're middle class. And yeah, he never bought anything new unless I showed interest after getting it. And then some things we didn't even buy new. Like when I was interested in boxing, instead of getting me a heavy bag, we got me, we had burlap sacks that, we had burlap sacks on the farm. And so basically we just filled the burlap sacks with as much stuff as we possibly could, then hung it from the barn rafters. Darn it, I can't get far enough. Come here. And I use that as a boxing bag. Smiling. There we go. I felt like we were losing footsteps quick. Yep. Oh, and I freaking loved it. I mean, I was only like maybe 13, 14. So for me, it was really it was, you know, pretty much the correct weight. I had fun with it. I did it for about, I don't know, a month or so. And then I stopped. And then my parents didn't have a heavy bag, you know, hanging in the barn doing nothing.
Welcome back.
All right.
There's some jobs ready for you.
So we're doing good. We haven't actually doing really good. We haven't died today. We haven't got a ghost strong today. Oh, no. We've gotten 2 ghosts. I just haven't put skulls on. I don't know. I'm kind of getting over the skulls, to be honest. The buried clips I like. The skulls I'm just kind of like, eh. I think they might have ran their course. But we have got 2 ghosts wrong today. Because we had the Banshee that we thought was a Goryo, then we had a Goryo that we thought was a Banshee. Right, so that was a medium map. So let's go to a small. So get your guesses in, everybody. Alright, cursed item objectives are parabolic, photo of the ghost, and escape a hunt. So, photo of the ghost I could deal with that. But get your guesses in, everybody, if you want to. ghost. Oh, thank you. Bone. Nutty Gary. Right, we still need a cursed item. And power. Yeah. So it should be pentagram? Okay, what did I miss? Oh, I don't think I looked at... I guess I didn't look at the table. Wait, did I take... Never mind. I'm an idiot. I constantly forget when I take a pic of something. It's so much a just reaction now that my brain doesn't like file it as I have done this. It's just, oh, we got to do that. Boom, boom, done. And then forgets. Let's see what room we're in. There we go. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Sanity's good, actually. I mean, it could be a Raiju. Doesn't look like it's a demon or a Thay. Could be Raiju, though. I thought I saw... There it is. Like, I thought I saw an orb. And I did. Alright, so that's there, that's there, that's there. Alright, so we got Ghost Orb, so we're still gonna have to keep an eye on temps, fingerprints, and Spirit Box. But it's not gonna be that, not gonna be that. The Banshee, Revenant, Onryo, Mare, Yokai, Raiju, Thay are our lovely choices. And I thought I heard a light switch. I thought I said something about I heard a light switch, but I'm not. That might have been last game. Ooh, we got it. Nice. Oh, I gotta get a photo, don't I? Ah, that'll... Okay, there we go. Alright, let's grab this. What are our options? Because we do have... Because, yeah, we got good sanity. And we do have a music box. Unreal is an option, so we do need to get this candle in. Yeah, we got the music box, so we should be able to get the... Should be able to get the ghost pick. That... No, actually, no. We want... Shit! Okay, I'm not hearing this ghost. We should be hearing this ghost. It sounds fast. Oh, come on. You moved? Oh, you suck. It moved down to the basement. Oh, this ghost is annoying. Nope, didn't get it. Darn it. That's bloody fracking annoying. Thank you. Love you. Could be unreal. Which might be why it moved. Think it saw me. Yeah, it came right for us. Ah! Alright, so not a yokai. So not a yokai. Kind of going with that. Let's move this to the entrance over here. I think that's the first candle. I think. I think it just moved again. I think it moved into the other bedroom. All right, let's go with that. Hey, Matsuri, how you doing today? How's your day going? Mountain Dew's slightly warm. It's been down here all day.
Welcome back.
What?
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Come on, really? So we had a mayor that was leaving the room when I put a candle. Okay. Sure. I mean, granted, mayor was an option. It's just since it changed rooms 3 times whenever I put a candle next to it,
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
or in its room,
The investigation.
I kind of went with Onryo. Sounded like a good idea to me.
Please remain careful.
All right. Peter Bowen, EMF reader, crucifix, and ghost event. Yeah. Like, oh, I read the job description of an Onryo. I'm sorry, I got confused. My bad. Say. Well, let's see. We've had what? So that was by the yellow tent, I think. No, this is old. This is Maple Lodge. All right, should be around here somewhere, I think. Yeah, it was hunting. Yeah, no, it's a Thay. It was hunting, it was fast. Alright, so let's try to see if we need to find out exactly where it's at. So then we can kind of do the I don't think I grabbed a lighter. Nope. Good brain. So we could try to see about that little Thay test of how close do you got to be to a Thay to agent. Hi. So where exactly are you, though? Those temps are saying... temps might be saying here. Everywhere else is slightly more. Yeah, it looks like it's here. Hey, AJ. Oh, God, my face on early all the time. I mean, honestly, pretty much every stream since, I want to say maybe the Bleasdale update. Maybe Chronicle. Every stream since then, I will get 2 to 3, maybe more, days and demons. Doing pretty good. How are you doing today? I'm glad you're doing well. I'm just trying to get as far as I can. No, I'm on a treadmill. It is the key to the game. There we go. All right, that should be all the objectives. No. Doing this for my health. I usually walk an hour to 2 hours every day now on stream. But I'm here. I'm pretty much a kind of a captive audience to myself. So why not put some use to it? Plus, I have found that walking on a treadmill while playing games makes walking on a treadmill go by extremely fast.
Welcome
All right,
back.
see, actual tree.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yep. All right. Level 77. So that was that. Woodwind. How many minutes? We got 14 minutes. We could finish this up. Let's see a tree.
We've arrived.
Thanks for hanging out.
Equipment and get set up before investigating.
Thanks for the love.
No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
Right, yesterday Camp Woodwind kicked my ass. So hopefully today we'll do better. We need to end. All right, so we got Jane, we got motion sensor, we got firelight, we got incense. Not too bad. I want to go grab a UV. Since we know that's a tree stump. Big AJ. Nothing. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Are you everywhere? Are you over here? Would you like to light that campfire? Where are you? Alright, could have just been coming over saying hi. Pretty much. They're here, they're there, they're everywhere, so beware. Or, we seek him here, we seek him there. We seek that Scarlet Pimpernel everywhere. Yes. Oh, no, sorry. No. So if an Onryo, and this is something I just learned, because it used to be that it didn't matter. Apparently they made a change at some point. But yeah, now it can, so an Onryo can't light a campfire. Mares can't turn on TVs or computers. I don't know exactly when they decided to make that change. Or maybe they made it a long time ago and I just didn't realize it. Ghost, would you like pick a spot, please? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? I mean, maybe technically it's here. But yeah. Yeah, now mares can't turn on TVs or computers or lights, and Onryos can't light the campfires or other candles. Because there for a while, they could. They might have made that change during Chronicle. I think that's when somebody made a comment about it. So this quadrant is cold. So is this. Power's off. Not Jen. Yeah. Man. I hate this map. So this is the coldest spot we've got so far. Alright, I guess we'll go here. I mean, maybe it moved. Whee! Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Ah, shit. Alright, we're okay. Okay, I'll be honest, it felt like it started a little slow. Like, it felt like the first couple of footsteps were were a little slow on that. I don't know. Could also be my imagination. Maybe. But like I said, it also could be my imagination, so. Ah. Keep singing. You're somewhere. I have no idea where. Oh, not where I took the pick at. I don't think it could be an Oni. Oh, no, actually, no. Jin was. I knew there was something I crossed. I knew there was something I had crossed off. I couldn't remember what. there. You there. That's hunting. And those blinks looked a little fast. You might be right, John. I'm trying to see if we see it through here. Come on. I don't know. I might have saw a couple of slow blinks in there. Not convinced. But it moved, of course. I will never ever understand why this map is so is so fracking popular. I will never get it. I mean, if that's the reason, I get that. But I never have... I wouldn't say never. But I rarely have a good job on this. Or it could also be that they like saying that it's their favorite map just because they know I hate it. That could be it too. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Yeah, didn't think it was UV. So we do know it's there. Are you here? Yeah, see, those footsteps just sounded... The second time they've sounded a little slow to start with. But they don't slow back down. Ah, shit! God damn it. As I about catapult myself off the treadmill. I seriously thought it was walking the other way. The problem is when I walk around the tent, if I don't go sideways, it'll still sound like it's going over here, but technically it's going over this way. Well, okay. Not that, 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 not that. Don't think it's that. It's not that. Not that. Don't think it's that. No idea. We got 2 minutes before pre-rolls. I might have to step out. I cannot get one piece of evidence. Are you here? Where are you? But it won't stand still for me to be able to get evidence, so I have no idea. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Okay, not gonna be you. Probably not gonna be that. It's probably fracking dots. Hi. Alright, so not Onryo. Not you, probably not you, not you. I mean, I've checked every other piece of evidence. The only thing I could think of is the dots. Which would be, I think, the third game today that we couldn't get dots to show. At least on this map, there's an excuse. The ghost won't stand still. Alright. Let's go on break. We got 11 seconds before pre-rolls hit. So let's go on break. I'll be back. I'll get off the treadmill. And I'll see you guys when I get back. Where are you? Show yourself. I want to strap you in this room. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Everything's fine. Oh, you're fast. Oh, I didn't hear that thing until it was almost on top of me. That's not right. That's not right at all. Oh, you're fast. Hi. Oh, you're the ocean. Hi. Come here, come here. Give me a nice, lovely hug. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Can you get to me? Hi. I haven't looped it here before. Okay, this is fun. Alright, we got Holly, we got motion, we got event, we got sanity. Yeah, it was a fun hunt. I mean, I died, but it definitely had me on my toes. It's just, I mean, 3 meters is 2 steps for the ghost. If it does it right. Oh, that's cheating. That's cheating game. I'm clipping the hell out of that one. Shit, we're dead. Nope. Shit. Damn it. Didn't mean to hide there. We're dead. We're dead. Bye, everybody. How did you not see me go here? Okay. I'll take it. I heard a door touch. I don't know where I heard it, though. Hey, kids, getting... Oh, Jesus, Mother of Joseph. What the hell's that noise? Jesus Christ. Hi. Gah. You suck. Oh, that's a 5. Oh, shit! It pulled me back in. I thought I was outside. Yeah. My butt must have been just inside the door because it pulled me back in. Yeah, it's gotta be somewhere downstairs. All right. Well, and Cam got confused again. Hello, Cam. Hello. Unlock me. Track me. There we go. Okay. So we've got 2 smudge sticks. Yeah, I don't think anybody, no, we've had 1 person win the drop today. The drop is 3 out of 4 today. Boldrin is 1. Ah! Wrong thing. I mean, it's blinking fast, but I see long blinks in there too. So I'm not... Yeah, this ghost has just been everywhere. I'm kind of over this map. Hey, Jen. But I mean, I can't get any evidence because the ghost just will not stay put. I really don't think the blinks were that. I have no idea on Gorio. Honestly, we don't know if dots is the evidence or not. I just can't get the ghost to stay put for me to be able to figure out if we have evidence or not, or what the evidence is. I don't think it's a yokai. You know what? Screw it. Let's go Banshee. All I know is I'm done with that map. That map's about to get thrown away.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Alright, do you want to know why I chose Banshee? Because for some unknown reason, my Banshees don't follow me. They run away from me. Don't ask me why. I have no idea. But ever since, maybe Chronicle? I want to say ever since Chronicle, if you've noticed, anytime I get a Banshee, it rarely follows me around. And what it normally does is it will keep changing rooms. Whatever room it's in, if I go into it, it goes to another room. And then it goes to another room. It's almost acting like a shade. I have no idea what I did to the Banshees. I thought I'd been pretty nice to them. Alright, so that is all the maps. So let's go to Bleasdale. Because we are sitting at 5 games for that badge, so I think that's how we're going to finish up the day. But yeah, it's been really weird. I mean, every once in a while I'll get a Banshee that will follow me around, but most of the time, my Banshees, if I go into one, like I'll find it, I'll go into that room, it moves. I go to that room, it moves. I go to that room, it moves. And it's like, hello? Could you, like, stick in one area? So it's not even a woodwind problem. It's just, for some reason, my Banshees are acting weird as hell. Right, Holly Douglas, escape a hunt, motion sensor, and 25%. Because I know I've been talking about it for at least a couple of months. Like, and it could just be me. It could be the local. Maybe I need to do a local machine thing. Like, I haven't tried it on the PC upstairs to see if I get the same thing. But I know it's not my imagination because this is not the first time I've mentioned it. And it's not the first time that I've guessed Banshee because the ghost kept moving away from me. I usually make some wry joke about Axe body spray. Sitting down is so nice. Yeah, my right leg was all tingly. But I can at least walk longer on the treadmill than I can in, like, walking on the street or something like that. So that's the other reason why I'm liking the walking treadmill. Because outside, like walking on concrete or asphalt or whatever, I can usually go about 30 minutes before I need to kind of like stop and like just kind of like sit down for about 5 minutes because my right leg just goes numb. But it also, if I stand on it for 30 minutes, same thing. So if I put any weight or pressure on it for like 30 or more minutes, it starts having issues. But the treadmill's at least letting me deal with it and not have to worry about, you know, potholes and shit like that. So we got power, we got EMF, we got bone. So we're pretty good there. That should be all three. That should be 3 photos. Hi, bud. You want to come up? You can come up. Hello. Hi. Excuse me. I have a baby boy rubbing on my leg. Hi. Did you enjoy your treats? Did you enjoy your treats? Sweet boy. Like, I keep hoping that it'll get better because, like, I've not been fighting or anything like that. But I thought maybe that's what was causing it. But I think it's just probably nerve damage that is never going to go away. Oh my god. It's like Godzilla dropping on my desk. Yes, you're like Godzilla. The whole desk jumps. Granted, the whole desk would jump also if a light kitty jumped up here. But you are like 18 pounds. It's like throwing a bowling ball on my desk. Yes. I know, Daddy's sweaty. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you there? Welcome back, Morgan. Hi. Yes, you are perfectly in front of the screen. Hi, do you need love? Mwah. Hi. You need love, big boy? Yes, you are just a big bundle of fuzz. Seems to be happening a lot lately. I just had a bastard of a ghost in Camp Woodwind. I mean, we got it, but only because for some unknown reason my banshees lately have basically been avoiding me. So if I have a ghost that I can't figure out and I can't find the evidence, so I end up guessing dots, and then if the ghost keeps moving on me, I pick banshee. Because unlike everyone else who has banshees follow them around, my banshees apparently don't like me. And they just constantly move. Griffin, thanks for the alert. And good luck on the resource gathering. Boop-a-doop. Hi. Boop-a-doop. All right. Anybody want to make a bet that that's the only dot we see? That it'll probably be a Goryo. So it's going to be a Goryo or a Banshee. I'll guarantee it. And that will probably be the only dot we see with the naked eye. And it won't be a Goryo. So far, so my ghosts I've gotten wrong today is I had a Goryo that I never saw a dot with the camera outside of... I never saw the dot with the camera when I was outside the room with the camera. I had a Banshee that pretended to be a Goryo where we saw the dot on the camera. We never saw a dot inside. So that's been my dot ghost so far today. Is I keep seeing them on the camera in the truck, but I never see them with the naked eye. Right there. Yeah, this is going to be hard to see with, just because it's not... Because I really can't get anywhere in this room to be able to look for dots. Shit, where'd I put the camera? You're on the other side of the camera. I do not have a smudge stick. Thank you, Saul. Yeah, no, I've gotten 2 Banshees today. No, 3 Banshees. Today is 3 Banshee day. Because we did have one that was very nice and gave us like 2 Banshee screams. Okay. Not you. No. Reefer spite. And technically, so let me show you this. So technically, those small rooms are actually different from the master bedroom, though everywhere else it's not that different. So unless we're just getting weird stuff, but if you like bring in a temperature gauge, it'll be like 15 degrees in the master bedroom and like 5 degrees in the small bedroom or the bathroom. Like it looks like it finally moved out here. Where's the temp gauge at? Right, not a Wraith. So 7.6 here, 3.4 here. So as far as the temperature gauge is concerned, these are 2 completely different rooms. It's better when you catch it in the beginning. I think when I came in this room in the beginning, this was 13 and that was 6. All right, so we know it's not a Wraith. Not a Phantom. Yeah. So kind of leaning towards, so technically if the ghost is in this room now, which it kind of looks like it is, we should be able to go in that small little room and see a dot. Oh, I don't have a smudge stick. Oh, that was a bad idea on my part. Oh, normal footsteps. not you, not you. Really hasn't been messing with doors whatsoever. So yokai, banshee, oni, or goryo. Yeah. Dio's like, is it time to go up to the bedroom and take a nap? Because when I've been putting the earwax stuff in my ear, I'll go lay down to keep my head going one direction. And he'll, usually I'll just do that laying on the bed, and he'll come jump up on the bed and lay down. Well, let's see if we've got... Crap, I can't see it. Shit. Oh. I was wanting to see if I could see it when it's coming down the stairs. To see if it's an Oni. Alright, so lights are still on, so I can actually turn on the front porch. I mean, the front door. Really? Ghost? Don't be a jerk. I know. Yep. Ah, you suck. Alright, this might be a banshee following me. But that was a painting that got thrown at me. Stop following me. You can only follow me if you're a banshee. Oh yeah. That was a very good change. Buddy. Your hand is laying right on my mouse hand. I mean, it can follow me if it's a banshee, but I don't think it's a banshee. I think it's a goryo. You're making life hard. He's like, you're rubbing my chin. Oh, not a Goryo. All right, so there's that. So maybe it is a. I mean, that dot came to me. Maybe it is a banshee. Buddy, you can't have your head there. Okay, come on. Lay head on arm. Not where you're at. But at least we finally saw a dot. With the naked eye, not on a camera. I think we've had 5 dot ghosts a day. That's the first time we've actually seen it with the naked eye. Yeah. So that's our 4th banshee for the day. Holy crap. I need that much stuff? I didn't realize I needed this much stuff. Alright. But today is Banshee Day, apparently. He's burying his face into my arm. He's awfully cute. I know. Alright, so we need what? We need motion sensor. That's all. So let's just take both. Don't need that anymore. And what's even better is we've actually heard the Banshee. We've gotten some banshees, we just haven't heard them. Hey, Kara. Yep, this is Dio. This is my oldest boy. I want to draw it this way. Oh, come on. Get over here. Hey. Hey, you. Ghost. You went the wrong direction. Hello. Hello, sir or ma'am. I should have known. Why did I put it there? Put it at the stairs. But he is a cute little boy. Okay, on the bright side, the Banshee has to come back up here. After the hunt. Because it can change rooms, it can't change floors. So it's got to come back up here, so it should trip that. Come on. There we go. I was like, you gotta trip it at some point, dude. You gotta come back up here. Apparently it wandered off far. Like, unless that ghost has a dumbwaiter somewhere that I don't know about. Hi. What you doing, bud? You gonna lay down? Bonk. Yep.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alright, where we at? Grafton. So what I'm working on now is we're doing 6.7, but I've only got, well, that was 46. So I've got 4 more badges that I need for the farmhouse one. So we're going to finish up the day just doing those. Until I get that done, then if I got more time, then we'll go do something else. Buddy, you can't lay there. I can't move my mouse.
Nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use
You're
this
awfully
to
cute,
your
but you need to
advantage.
lay your head on my arm. Right, Bradley, video of the ghost. Actually, no, do not lay your head on the mouse. Come on. Banshee. Can we lay over here a little bit? You don't have to go. Just I can't move my mouse around. You gonna go up on the kitty tree, or are you gonna leave? You're gonna be all butt hurt and leave. But Daddy made you move. So where are we going? What are we doing? You can lay here, bud. Nope, he's leaving. He's like, you disturbed me. You won't let me get comfortable. I'm out of here. He's like, if Mommy was here, Mommy would let me lay on her mouse hand. She wouldn't make me move. She would just suffer. All right, so, and I want to get chased by a freaking doll, and I want to get chased by a fracking mannequin. I have not had either one of those yet. And I've played almost 25, actually no, we've played more than 25 games on both maps. We've played over 25 games on this map. I still have not gotten chased by a doll or a mannequin yet. I think people are lying to me. I don't think it's true. And we're being hunted. I'm not going to tell you. In case it comes in here. Should be demon though. No, apparently the dolls and the mannequins you're supposed to be able to get chased by. I've been told by that by multiple people. I have not seen it, so I do not believe. I've not even seen him teleport. That did not sound like that was there. That actually sounded like it was to my left, not my right. It definitely is. Nope, I don't believe it. This is a conspiracy to lie to me. Didn't take me that long. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? What's funny is I don't even look for the spider anymore. They could have taken the spider away and I wouldn't even know it. So, supposedly, the scarecrow is out here somewhere. I've not seen it. But I believe I think CJ said something about it. But I've looked, I've not seen it, but I haven't looked closely. And if it's out at, like, extreme clip plane, I mean, honestly, really? Kind of a jerk move. Like, I've looked at it from, like, the holes in the house, not seen it. Because I was like, oh, maybe it's, you know, maybe it's the back window, or maybe, you know, out. Oh, nope, we got writing. Or maybe from the attic. Where you could see it. Whoop. Alright, plenty of power around, so not Raiju, so demon. Right, we need a video, we need 2 sound recordings, and we need an event. Alright, see you, Lily Hell. Have a good day. And have a good rest of your day at work. Alright. So we don't need that. So what do we got here? EMF writing. We don't have bone, but I really didn't look for the bone either. Alright, so we definitely need that. We need a video of the ghost. We've got that in there. Let's take that. Trying to get comfortable after walking for an hour. So we can get the ghost on the hunt. Let's concentrate on trying to get 2 sound recordings. Ghost, would you like to say something? Thank you. We missed the crucifix. I did not want to get close enough to the crucifix to where we would actually not get the other sound either. Ah! Alright, so we got the 2 sound recordings. We got 3 there. Got nothing there. Ah, shit, it followed me. Ooh. Yeah, that was close. Not what I wanted to happen. But that's why I can't wait till level 80 so I can get the tier 3 smudge so the ghost will stop following me where I'm running. Alright, so that should be 3. We should have 3 left. Doot.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alright, so that was Grafton, so we'll go back to Bleeze. We got 20 minutes before the next break. I didn't look to see what level we were.
Check the equipment and get set
I'm
up
not
before
sure how
investigating.
close we are
Whoever
to
was
80.
here must have summoned the ghost.
I know we're close.
Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable
Alright,
of.
so boink, boink. So we've had today, in less than 5 hours, 2 Thays, 3 demons, and 4 banshees. Dorothy Bowen, motion sensor, maybe only 2 demons, 2 Thays. But we definitely have had 4 banshees. Dorothy Bowen, motion sensor, EMF, and crucifix. Or maybe actually no, I think it's 3 demons, 1 Thay. Because I think we've only had 1 Thay. But 3 demons, 4 banshees, a Thay. Oh, come on. I thought I grabbed the headlamp. I kind of grabbed everything out of order. Alright, so. Motion sensor, EMF, and crucifix. So not bad objectives. Oh, man. Trying to get comfortable after doing the treadmill. We're not succeeding. Alright, well, on the bright side, we got power. Okay, we've been getting this combo a lot. Power on the back porch, pentagram. Yeah, we don't have to get a photo. I'd actually think about doing the photo right now. Yeah. The problem is because I start at 75%, I can rarely ever get that pentagram lit. Usually I have to try to light the 4th and 5th candle, not simultaneously, but close. I've been playing, I've gotten over... Shit. I've gotten over, I think I'm over 7,500 hours now. Interesting. But I've been playing it for 4.5 years, something like that. A little over 4.5. But yeah, I've got 7,500 hours. This account is Prestige 10, almost Prestige 11. My main account is Prestige 20, I think level 1,300 and something, almost 1,400. I was level 21,003 before the tier wipe 2 years ago. Yeah. Won't go that far, but I have been playing it for a while. I can usually answer most questions, and if I don't know the answer, I can usually either figure it out or know where to go find it at. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Like the YouTube channel, I haven't been putting a whole lot of stuff out on the YouTube channel lately, but the game hasn't changed that much. So pretty much anything that's been out, that's out there over the last 2 years is probably decent information still. Especially when it comes to the ghosts. But that's been part of my problem lately is, at least on YouTube, is I can't get excited about making anything Phas related on YouTube as far as long form goes. Because I've pretty much made every video that I could possibly think of twice, if not 3 times, over the past 4.5 years. Okay, still got temps down here, so that's good. But one of the reasons why I still love this game is it's still, because of how I play it, it still throws me for loops. It's like, you know, like today I've gotten a Goryo wrong, I've got a Banshee wrong. Because they were acting like the other. Give me about another 15, 20 years. That'll be me. I'm not that old yet. That's a guy in his 70s. I'm in my 50s, damn it. Ah, shit. Yeah, I was pretty sure I was running straight into that ghost. It's like, nope, just light the smudge. I've died too many times lately because I thought I was by the ghost and all I ended up doing was running into it. Alright, so we got normal footsteps. Hey, found the bone. I love when I go to a room to hide, and while I'm waiting around for the hunt to be over, I find the bone. It's like, hey, the bone's right there. Alright, let's go grab the camera. Alright, so ghost is normal speed. I was trying to stop that right there. Because that'll light that room up like a Christmas tree. For dots. It might be a Goryo. Because it's not, it's stayed in that room the whole time so far. It hasn't moved around. Let's see if we see anything in the truck. Oh, we gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. But how you doing, mobs? Hopefully you've been doing well. Okay, do I have a crucifix? No, actually, I don't think we have a crucifix in yet. I need a crucifix and I need a motion sensor. Alright, so we haven't turned the power back on. It could be a gen. I don't think it's seen me the speed up yet. So we need that, we need that. We need that. Yeah, room is lit up enough that, I mean, if this ghost is a dots ghost, we should have dots. If we don't get dots, this is kind of proof that yes, dots are broke as shit. So we know the ghost is in there. You just threw something. All right, this has been long enough. Yeah, but the fact that we still got power, might be a gen. Probably need to check EMF 5. I mean, damn it. Oh, actually, perfect timing. Come here, ghost. Nope, not a gen. We just got a ghost that likes the lights. Hey, Chris. Yeah, we've had a lot of dots that we've seen dots in the van, but we never see dots in the with our naked eye. This is our fifth. I think our fifth dots ghost, though. It could be something else. It could still be temps or something like that. But we've had 4 dots ghosts that I could see dots with the naked. I could see dots in the van. Never saw dots in the truck. And 2 of those ghosts were Goryo, and 2 of those ghosts were not. But I'm thinking Goryo just because, yeah, this ghost has not left this area. But we'll find out. Got anything here? Not temps. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? UV possibly. Oh. Go grab salt and another smudge. So we can make sure we don't have UV. But yeah, we're running out of evidence and it's looking more and more like it's going to be dots again. Oh, it's way creepier now. It's definitely getting way more towards the end of a horror. I just want to look again. So we know it's there. It's moved that. We just got motion sensor. Though we don't have it on the cam because we're too close. I I mean, and we still got Horror 2.0 coming out. It's, you know, maybe towards the end of next year. Okay, we haven't got writing, but it also hasn't kicked the book. So there is that. We still got some evidence that it could possibly be. But yeah, it hasn't kicked the book yet. I would like to see a crucifix get 8 and see if we have EMF 5. Which, I mean, it's not guaranteed to get EMF 5, but a lot of times if it's EMF 5, you'll get it with the crucifix bite. Oh, that's a dupe. Okay, not EMF 5. Oh, it threw the book at me. Okay, not a... Oh, wait. There we go. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. So, could be Nobaki. Since we are having a really hard time getting that ghost to do anything fingerprint related. But we got that, so not you, not you, not you, not you. Only because of the hunt, not you. Don't think it's that, don't think it's that. Could be that though. Don't think it's that. Like that was a pretty good throw, but I kind of feel like if it was going to be a actually we'll cross that off. If it was going to be a Pulte, I would have expected more stuff thrown like during the hunts, and I would expect that room to be a little bit more torn up. All right, I'm going to stand here. Just to do a miling test. If we do a miling test, we could do a Baki test. I really don't think it's going to be that. I don't think it's a Banshee because it's not... It's kind of stayed in that room the whole time. Hunt. Okay, not a miling. Let's take a look at it. I think it went upstairs. Then again. Maybe we haven't been in the house long enough. There it is, Obaki. Thank you, Ghost. I think that's our second Obaki today. Doink. And we're out of here. So I believe we're down to what, 2? I think I got 2 more games. But we are actually close to the pre-rolls, so let's go ahead and get out of here. We'll go on break, we'll come back, and if you win the drop, you get to pick Grafton or Bleasdale. There we go. Hey, we got 82. So let's go grab this before we go on break. All right, so we need that. And that should be it. All right, so you get to choose Grafton or Bleasdale, we should have 2 more, I think. Yeah, because we're 1 behind. Like if I leave the game, that should go up to 48. So we should be 2 games. Just need to get the ghost right on 2 games, and then we are and survive. And then we should have that badge. All right, so let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes, and I will see you guys on the other side.
Damn it. Nope, screw you, buddy. Mare. Thank you, ghost. We're dead. Oh, shit. We're alt F2ing that. There we go. And did not. Ghost, I'm down here. Come on, buddy. Come and get me. Alright. That's a shape. That's the axe boy. And we got a lovely naked boy. We got a nice little change in there. The ghost can kill you here. The ghost can kill you through the banister. So yeah. Oh shit! God damn it! Fuck you! In the bathroom? Oh shit! God damn you, son of a bitch. Oh, I don't like you. You suck. Alright, put the camera down. God damn it! Oh, frack you! Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Come on. I know you're slow. I know. Hi. How you doing? You're slow, you're slow. You're really, really slow. You can't catch me because I am fast and you're... Hi. Yeah, cheater. Gotta love zero grace period. Oh shit, it turned the other way. There's our change. I was like, you're not a phantom. Holy shit. Shit, what the hell was that noise? I know technically mares are supposed to do it more, but... Ah, you son of a... Just double check in here. Ah, shit, god damn it. Run! Run, everybody! Oh, there's an event. Never mind. Don't run. Don't panic. All is well.
Remember, you're not allowed to die.
I keep telling myself that, but... Oh, Safaturo! You won the drop. Congratulations. Welcome back, everybody. All right, we got Bleasdale or Grafton. Where would you like me to go? We just did Bleasdale, if that matters. But Bleasdale or Grafton? There we go. And we got all the gear that we're going to be getting for the next 20 levels.
New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Alright, so we got snow, which kind of sucks, but we'll deal with it. Jessica, video camera, instance chase, and video of the ghost. Well, welcome back, everybody. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Hope you guys are enjoying these 6 hours of Phaz. Allison, welcome back. Gonna be going to sleep soon. Well, have a good night's sleep when you finally go to sleep. But thank you for coming in and hanging out for a little bit. Much appreciated. Yeah, but right now, you're going to see a little bit of change off and on. I'm trying to find a good combo. Some of that might be doing, you know, changing Phaz to 4 hours and then doing something else for like 3. Not sure what that other thing would be. Phaz could be 5 hours, then 2 hours of something else. Not really sure. All right, so power's on, but I think anywhere where there's a hole, which technically there's not a hole in this house. I mean, in this room. Oh, no, it turned off the power. Oh, no, we don't have power on yet. Never mind. I think I just heard a light switch. I thought I heard a light switch. Don't see a light on down there. I think one of the things I would love to see them do with a house is kind of like how Demonologist, like the beginning houses in Demonologist all had like secret rooms or stuff like that. I would love to see them do that with one of their new houses. I don't think they'd ever do it. And it's a one-trick pony, so I totally get not wasting the manpower to it. It would still be kind of cool. But I mean, like after you find it, you know, okay, cool, we found it. Okay, well then, you know, that's about all we got left. But it'd still be kind of cool. Well, not sure. I thought I heard a light switch, but apparently I'm hearing things. I'd love to have the monkey paw just so I could ask for sunrise. I was trying to find try to see your breath in this house with all the broken walls and stuff is slightly like here. Technically, it's like, yeah, the windows are open, but technically you would think that this would mean the ghost is here. Now let's go grab the thermo. I might have to start changing up on this house. If it's snowing, maybe grab the thermo and EMF. Oh, thank you, Gus. Because I'm still not sure what snow affects in this house yet. I know if it's like a broken ceiling or broken wall, you could still see your breath. Even though it's not technically, you know, whatever. But yeah, temperatures are the same here as in there, so. And I'm pretty sure power's on. Yeah, power's still on. Oh, here we go. Same place. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Alright, well, we found the ghost. But how you doing, Gus? doing pretty good. Been a good day. The ghosts have not been too bad. Gorios and Banshees have been screwing with me all day, but other than that, not too bad. Sanity is at, ooh, 38. We're getting a late hunting ghost. Yeah, we had, I think my first map today. Yeah, first map today, I think, no, it wasn't first map. One of the first three. Yeah, we had one of our ghosts decided not to hunt till 0. And it wasn't a shade. If I remember right, I think it was like, it was a fast ghost too, if I remember right. It was very weird. But I've had a few of those lately. Like I've had a Hantu wait till like 25. I had, was it a demon? Might have been a demon. I had a demon hunt wait till 25. Actually, not worried about that. Let's grab that. There's still no writing. No writing, no EMF 5. No temps. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Are you a friend? Are you a foe? Are you Mo? Where are you? I mean, technically, definitely could be a shade. Though I think it kind of did something as soon as I mean, I think I was in the room when it threw that. Whatever. Yeah, this room is a pain in the butt to try to get dots in. Because there are so many holes in the dots. As far as what the dots can cover. All right, what else we got? Video camera, incense, chase, and video. So we got all the stuff we need. Take that. Now, let's see if we got UV again. Let's see if it does anything in here. I think we have a shade. I'd like to get some evidence, though. Actually, I need that. Shade would be game at 5, ghost riding or freezing temps, which we are not getting any of that. Well, crap. And not UV. Well, shit. So, well, that sucks. So not a wraith, not a shade. Actually, no, it could step in salt. But we're not getting any of the evidence that we should be getting if it's a shade. I don't even know if I recorded that. I was supposed to. I don't think I did, though. Nope. That would be a big old fat no. Alright, let me go grab the other book. Maybe for some reason the ghost just isn't close enough to it. I don't know how, but... Wait, I need that video camera. Shoot. Damn it. I need that video camera. I want to do this from here just so if it is a shade, it shouldn't do anything. Yeah, it's a shade. Let's back out so it can blow the candle out, eat a crucifix, write a book, something like that. Come on, Ghosty. Well, we got the... I think that might be it. We can finish this up tomorrow. All right, let's go. Go with shade. If I'm wrong, I've got 2 games left for tomorrow. If I'm right, we've got 1 game for tomorrow. But I'm losing it. I'm kind of fading here. And I think a lot of people are kind of faded also. Hey, it was a shade though.
There's some jobs ready for you.
But let's go ahead and call that, everybody. Yeah, I don't think past I've got thoughts on going past 5 hours anymore. All right, so let's go ahead and go find somebody to go say hi to. We haven't really been able to go to game hauntings in a while. Let's go over to game hauntings. Looks like he's not sure what he's playing yet, but he's normally playing something horror. But everybody, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'm going to call it here. But hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. What the schedule is going to be, I mean, we'll be playing Phas. I just don't know for how long. But I hope you guys have a great one, and I will talk to you guys later. All right, bye-bye. Love you all. Peace.
Some other Coscati games that I know the developers